All right, everybody, welcome. This is our Monday night edition of some late night breaks with Pete. I hope you guys are enjoying your night so far. Moosey, how are ya? Beeve, how are ya as well? So hopefully you guys are having a good Monday so far. We are off and away. We are looking for a goat auto or a goat hit. We have Brady, Gretzky, all-time greats, all-time greats with the case, a Trout graded edition, and that is it for the goats. Draft week. We are officially in draft week, so we're looking for a number 1 overall draft pick auto and an NHL Hall of Fame auto. On the hit parade side, that is going to be Rick and Morty hit and a comic hit. Snipes, how are you? Good seeing you as well. So let's set up our group break schedule here. 7:30, we got a bunch of pops. At 7:30, 2 of which are sold out. 4 still need to be sold, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Comics at 8:30. We have some that are very close to selling out now. We have 1 of them sold out, and 3 of them with 2 or less spots. Monday, 9:30, we have 3 boxes of Grand Slam tennis. At 6 spots, 6 remain. And then at 11:30, we have the late night exclusive 1950s box. That is 8 spots or 10 spots with 8 remaining. Oh, well, thank you so much, Madanari. Glad you enjoyed the show. Hope we get to see you plenty here. So yeah, we are off and away. We're Monday through Friday from 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. Eastern. So thanks so much. Glad to have you along. So there we go. That is our setup. So if you want to get in on a break, we have our scrolling inventory above my head there. Those are the things that are available to break tonight. Otherwise, sit back, enjoy, and hopefully we have a bunch of orders rolling in. Yes, we can, but those did not make their way back, Andrew. So, I'm sorry about that, but we will be able to get to them tomorrow, but unfortunately they didn't make their way back to me tonight. So, yeah, I don't have any optic blasters on the cart tonight, but if you place that order, hit that break live button, we will be able to get to them, but they did not make their way back to me tonight. So, sorry about that, Andrew. And Snipes, that's really awesome. Congratulations to Will 5. That sounds like he had himself a really great game. You know, defense is all the rage these days with a bunch of the really great young stars of the game. Cal McCarr, Adam Fox, even Roman Yossi. Guys that are really starting to project themselves as big time stars from the back end. So that's really cool to hear for Snipes 5. Glad to hear he's doing well. And go Flames. So we're going to keep on looking forward to those updates. That is really awesome. 2 goals, 3 assists, 0 penalties, and a plus 17. That's a pretty good tourney. So that's awesome to hear, Snipes 3. And good on you, Snipes 5. Keep up the good work, bud. Can't wait to hear about more and more from you. And Andrew, they will send you an email tomorrow asking when you're going to want to break. If you want to go during the day with John, just let him know that you want to go during the day, and you can set up a time with them. If you want to go with me at night, just tell them to leave it for me, and we can set it up on the stream here. So, or through email at whatever time works best for you. Just let them know, and I'll look for you on the stream around then. That's the way it works best there, Andrew. And sorry it didn't make its way back to me tonight, but Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, either during the afternoon or on my show at night. So thanks so much, Andrew. Mr. Papa Giorgio, how are you? Good seeing you. Yep, absolutely, dude. Thank you. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. That's right. It's always better at night. Yep, I got you right here, Mr. Papa Giorgio. So if you want to get going, we can start the show off with you. Yeah, so far so good. We are in draft week, so looking forward to the Bills adding something. Who knows what? Who knows what? But that's what the draft's all about. I love the draft. And something I've been saying for the last little bit. Yeah, for sure. For sure, that Tyreek trade was huge for the Chiefs. Not too many needs for either of our teams, so it's going to be a lot of fun to see what they actually do with that draft capital they have. But, you know, like I've been saying for the last couple months here, I really think that the 2020 and 2021 stuff is going to just start flying around. Because this is, you know, in comparison to the last few drafts, a little bit of a weak draft, especially in the position player realm. So what we're going to see, I think, is, you know, the 21 and 2020 stuff just continue to climb, and the 2022 stuff, like, really not move nearly as much. Because, like you said, a weak-ish draft, especially a quarterback, which is the one that really moves the needle. Great receiver class. You know, as I've been reading, only really one first-round running back. And apparently the Bills are very much interested in him, so it's gonna be very interesting to see how it goes. Going to be very, very interesting to see how it goes for this 2022 class. But you know, that's why they do it, and that's why you draft the that's why you do the draft. That's why you make the cards, and we'll take it as it all comes. So looking forward to it, and I hope you all are as well. Thursday. First round. Gotta love it. There you go. 2023 draft in KC. The city of fountains. So we'll see how that goes for you out there. I can't wait. That'll be a lot of fun. Catch a Royals game in the draft. Sounds like a good trip. And especially because the Chiefs will be drafting so high, you know. The drafts will probably be in the low, or the Chiefs will probably be in the low teens next year, right, Papa Giorgio? Our most expensive cards, like that we have on the inventory tonight, or the one that we have on the inventory, or the ones that we've pulled. We don't have any of the ones that we've pulled. We've shipped them off to their rightful owners, but a couple of really great boxes that we do have. I can show you a couple. Oh, that we've pulled? Yeah, we don't have any of those in the house. I can show you through something else. A couple of the boxes that we have this for football. That is the impeccable football first off the line. A really cool one there. Immaculate football, another really great box. Immaculate Soccer, another one of those really, really big-time boxes. You never know what you're going to see. Out of here, we actually recently pulled a David Beckham autographed booklet out of 10, which the last one had sold for 50,000 Australian dollars, or about 37,000 American dollars. And then another really expensive one there is going to be the National Treasures Baseball. So some really good boxes on the inventory tonight. And yes, just as I sat down, that is, who was this at Lumberg said the cup. So that is our most expensive hockey box there. So, gotta love that. Medinari. But all the cards that we pulled, generally we ship out the next day out to their out to the people that pull them. So we don't really have any of those cards in the house right now. But if you see our Instagram, we post a lot of stuff on our Instagram and Facebook. So if you want to see some of our big hits, follow us on those other social media sites. It's Dave and Adams Card World on Instagram and Facebook especially. So yeah, check it out. We love posting our hits. Oh, got the inventory ghost going again. But even if I put this full stock up, if you see that top right corner, those are some of the really big hits that we've pulled in the past. So that is something we do love showing off, some of the really big hits that have come across our desk here. So there you go, Medinari. Yeah, I gotta love it there, Papa Giorgio. Yeah, we pulled some really great stuff out of all sorts of boxes, too, so. But one of the products that we especially love are some Hit Parade boxes. So let's see what we got for our boy Mr. Papa Giorgio out on the Twitch stream. And Medinari, that is another thing I would recommend to you as well. If you do like the stream and you do like the show here, if you follow us on Twitch, you get a lot more of the experience of watching the show. As most of our stuff does not show up on YouTube, so you only get the comments that you get on YouTube. If you watch us on Twitch, you get the comments from all the other spots. So one of the things I would recommend is watching us on Twitch, as it does populate the YouTube comments and the Twitch comments. You can watch it back the next day and see the entire chat board as well. So something I always recommend to people when they're watching on YouTube is check us out on Twitch. It's a really great way to watch us here. You get a lot more of the show, and it's one of those things that you get to see. You get to see all the comments. So about 90% of our viewers are on Twitch, so it's a great way to watch us here. That's twitch.tv/DACW Live. I'll even drop a link for you there in case you were ever interested, Medinari. It's free to download Twitch. We do have subscriptions on Twitch now. You will get a couple ads. You will get a couple ads if you don't subscribe, but if you do, you lose the ads, and you also get a couple of other perks as well. So there is the link for our Twitch stream there. So Medinari, thanks so much for joining us. Glad to have you along, and hope you have yourself a great one. Thanks so much. All right, so there we go. Mr. Papa Giorgio, speaking of that Twitch stream, let's go over to our boy, Mr. Papa Giorgio. If you are ready to go, let's see what we got for you here, my friend. Tax season is done, so you are, in the recovery portion of your of your season, I'm sure. Just like doing one of these. Whew. That's right. Winter's come, winter's gone. Tax day is behind you as well, and now you get to just take it all as it goes, like a Zima commercial in real life. There you go. You gotta love it. Very nice. Well, enjoy that, Toby R. Mavs Jazz tickets. I watched most of that game on Saturday, and I gotta say, what a terrible way for the Mavs to lose that. Just make your free throws, man. As a professional basketball player, you really ought to make at least one free throw, but one of those things you just gotta make them. So let's see what we got for our boy Mr. Papa Giorgio up next. Alrighty, there is our boy Mr. Papa Giorgio. That is going to be a box of 2021 Hit Parade Soccer Limited Edition Series 4. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be box number 3 of 100. Limited Soccer Series 4 from our friends at Hit Parade. Nobody Has more hits. Let's see what we got for you here, Mr. Papa Giorgio. Okay. That is going to be Guillermo Ochoa. That is going to be a Donruss Signature Series out of 49 from the 21-22 Donruss Soccer. That is going to be Guillermo Ochoa. He is a big rival, but you gotta love him. So there you go. A really great player for the Mexican national team there, their keeper. So hopefully, if the U.S. has to see him, they can blaze a couple big ones right by him. But that is a nice one there, Guillermo Ochoa, Signature Series out of 49. That card is a keeper. There you go, Kazuo. A little hey-oh for you right there. But there you go, Mr. Papa Giorgio. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. I hope you are scratching your head on Thursday night with the very puzzling pick from your Chiefs Nation. But I know you won't be. I know I like my hope against hope is that we get to see you guys in Buffalo in the AFC Championship game, and then we can talk all sorts of junk then. So thanks so much, Mr. Papa Giorgio. You have yourself a great night, and we will talk to you very soon. Thanks so much, dude. Take care now. Yeah, man, can't wait. Can't wait. That is going to be so much fun. Love draft day. You know, love the primetime draft day, but now that I work during primetime, it kind of bums me out because I won't actually be able to sit there and just watch the draft at home, you know? Like, growing up, I remember as a kid, you know, just sitting there for the entire weekend and just watch the entire thing. You know, just one of my favorite things to do, but I'll get to check in. I'll have it on one of my screens here for sure. So thanks so much, Papa Giorgio. Have a great night. We'll talk to you soon. Jesus. Got a snake in the studio. There's literally a snake in the door of the studio here. Like a little tiny milk snake or grass snake or something. You know, we don't have snakes here. That's why you get to deal with the winter, because you don't get snakes, you don't get spiders as big as your fist. I mean, but there he is, just sitting in my doorway here. Come on, snake. I would, but I don't think I can. Like an actual snake. It's just a little guy. It's like about this long. About that long. He's just a little guy. He's not very happy. I mean, all of his, you know, it was like 70 degrees. It got up to like 70 degrees today. Yeah, I don't really mess with snakes. They're ionic. Like, you know, up in Alaska, you don't have snakes in Alaska. We don't have snakes here either, but there he is. He's like slithering under the door to go under the under all of our supply shelf right there. But at least we know that it's not a poisonous snake, because here we are in Western New York. We know that won't be one. Won't be a poisonous snake. How's it going, Dallas? Hope you're having a good one. Go home, snake. That's right. Somewhere other than here. So it was about 70 degrees today. It's dropped down below 60 now. So I think he's probably just like, what the heck? Yeah, for sure, dude. That's the new help, huh? Well, I wish he would slither his way somewhere else. I guess he did, technically. Slither his way under the shelves there, so maybe he'll come and bother the daytime guys. But go sleep under there. I remember I saw him, like, as I was coming in, he was sitting in the break room, but now he slithered his way. He was sitting there watching me do the show. It's like, please remember to like and subscribe on Twitch. That's what you get for the California weather. That's right. You know, when you go hiking on the trails in California, they remind you that there's rattlesnakes and the like around. So, you know, that's one thing that we don't have here, and I'm very happy about that. The old timber rattler. And the copperhead. I didn't know there was copperheads here, but I did know about the timber rattler. There was one spotted in the Niagara Gorge last year for the first time in like 80 years. So that's like pretty funny. It's pretty funny to see. There is the first one that had been spotted in the gorge in like 80 years. Was spotted, I think, 2 years ago. Somebody caught a video of it on the, you know, on their cell phone or whatever. And, but Don Trent, definitely appreciate that one there. So 3 species of venomous snakes. Now I'm pretty over them. I don't need no snakes. Don't need no snakes up in here. What was that one song? I hate spiders and snakes. Yeah, yeah. When you see a rattlesnake, you turn into a an Olympic sprinter. I definitely would imagine. I would definitely imagine. I've never encountered a rattlesnake before, but I have a feeling I would do some sort of backflip and turn the other way. There you go, Grandma B. Grandma B knew her thing. Tasty animals, yeah. I've heard of barbecue rattlesnake. Grandma Rusty. Grandma Griswold. There you go, Homo Fuzz. I'll use one of those game use bats for one last dinger. This is straight to Betamax. Snakes in the rake. Fried gator bites are better. All right. Grammy bear. Like gummy bear. That's funny. It's funny, Papa Giorgio. Yeah, we need a little whacking day. A little whacking day reprise, Yosh Gab. I got my own ceremonial club standing nearby. Watch out, Snake. It's whacking day. There he is. I can see him now. Poking his little snake head out. We don't mess with snakes. I mean, that's why we do winter. That's why we get winter, is we don't have to deal with snakes. But here it is. Here he is. I mean, I grew up as a landscaper, so I've seen plenty of snakes outside in my day. Every now and then, they get their way inside, and here he is at work. Yeah, I'm down, Papa Giorgio. Something friendly. Nice friendly wager on that one. Yeah, I'm sure you will, Rano. But I don't really have a choice. I don't really have a choice in it, so I pretty much just will take the. I'll pretty much take the winner because it's coming anyway. But that's the consolation you're supposed to get, is we don't get the big huge snakes and spiders and, you know, all the weird Australian creatures that will kill you in 20 different ways. That's what Indiana Jones would do, that's for sure. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? There they is. There they is. Let's see what we got. And you're in this one here, Papa Giorgio. Or no, Papa Giorgio's in this one. Snipe said it. Just likes the breaks, yeah. Friend of the show, Mr. Snake. I mean, I really do feel like going over there and picking him up and showing all you guys here, but because I know he's harmless, I know he actually can't like kill me, but like I don't really feel like picking up a snake right now. Snake's on a break. Gnome fighter, not too bad. Just caused a stir a little bit here with a snake in the break room. A snake in the break room. Well, Kichi, I can all but assure you that he's not. It's either it looks like a grass snake to me. Looks like a grass snake to me. It's just, he found his way inside after, you know, probably falling asleep for the entire winter. Snake bit like Greg Norman at the Masters. Oh, just a tiny little grass snake, I'm saying. Oh, there it is, Lumberg. There you go. I do not yet. I'm thinking Breaky the snake. Now would he be doing the eek? Getting up on the chair and saying eek? Alright guys, well let's get rolling. We only have two of the versions of pops to go tonight. The rest did not sell out, so we're gonna just get through these two pops real quick. Just like real quick. And perhaps the other ones will sell out. We'll get to them later. But let's see what we got for you guys in our home run edition and in the crease version of the Hit Parade Pop Vinyl. Let's see what we got. Alright guys, welcome to our 7:30 group break here. That is going to be 2 boxes of the 2022 Pop Vinyl Home Run Edition Series 1 and 2 boxes of the 2022 Hit Parade Pop Vinyl in the Crease Edition Series 1. So let's see what we have for you guys here. Let's flip it on over to our spreadsheet. We are going to do the baseball first. So let's get going. Those pop numbers to start. Snake Eyes. You know, you can't write this stuff. You can't write this stuff. I mean, real life is just so much funnier than fiction sometimes. We got Snake Eyes with a snake in the studio right now. I mean, just too funny. Snake Eyes. And we'll go 7 times. Let's see what we got here. First roll, Snake Eyes. Oh, that's funny. Alrighty, and let's get going with our names for the home run. 4 times. Nick, I will let you know right after this break. Couple really fun hockey boxes on the scrolling inventory over my head here. So maybe a couple guys will give you a couple recommendations as I'm doing this one. Let me finish this up, and we'll give you some good ones there, Nick. Quite all right, my friend. Gotta love the cup. So 1 going to Robert K, 0 to Robert K, 4 to Stephen J, 8 to Joseph F, 3 to Robert K, 7 to Robert K, 2 to Don T, 5 to Davey H, 6 to Don T, and 9 to Anthony T. So let's see what we got for you here. Home run edition, that's going to be 2 of 50. Let's see what we have for you guys in the Hit Parade Pop Vinyl, 2 of 50. It was the same Robert K, correct? I didn't have... Because he had 4 spots and it was all the same name. It was. Not sure. Yeah, I was just worried because we had one of those the other day, but that is not the case here. So we're gonna have a New York Yankee. Oh, come on now. There she goes. It's going to be a 4-pop, and that is going to be All Rise. The judge is here. That is Aaron Judge. That is a 4-pop there, and that will be going to Stephen J. It looks just like him, doesn't it? I don't know if his eyes are wide enough apart to look like the real Aaron Judge. What a nice one there for you, Stephen J. That is going to be your Aaron Judge pop right there. Alrighty, and now box number 1. So we have box number 2 and box number 1. Let's see what we have in box number 1 for the Home Run Edition Funko Pop. Okay, he has 2 different colored eyes, so I think that is a dead giveaway there. That is going to be Genetic Oddity Max Scherzer with his 2 different colored pop eyes there. Genetic Oddity there, Max Scherzer. That's going to be a 6-pop, and that's going to Don T. There you go, bud. So there you go, Don T. A nice one there for Max Scherzer. There you go, Don. Congrats on that one. A good get for always. That is Max Scherzer, one of the very great pitchers of this era. Hard to tell if he's underrated or properly rated, but he is a strikeout machine. He's awesome. I always liked Max Scherzer a lot. So there you go. That is our Home Run Edition, and now we are going to get in the crease. So let's see what we got for you guys here. Seven times, the old Casual Special. Come on now. Good old Tony in the house. Stick racks are very cool. Unlicensed product, but a really, really fun box for sure. If you're into hockey, some really cool pieces available in that box for sure. Without a doubt there, Snipes. And 11 times. The old Gilbert Perreault roll. Okay, so 9 going to Don T, 7 to Don T, 2 to Sam B, 4 to Davey H, 1 to Nathan R, 5 to Nathan R, 8 to Matthew M, 0 to Sam B, 6 to Nathan R, and 3 to Matthew M. So there we go, guys. Let's see what we got for you here. In the crease, we have 8 and 49. Let's start with 49. That's a hit. So let's finish with that one then. That is going to be the great one, Wayne Gretzky. So a very cool one there. That is going to our boy Nathan R. The great one, Wayne Gretzky. In his LA Kings uni there, Wayne Gretzky. So nice gift for you there, Nathan R. That is not a hit. Generally, the hits have the autos on them, but I'm sure that's a very good one. It's always anything Wayne Gretzky's always a good one. So very cool, but this will be a hit. Generally, the hits have an auto, so let's see what we got. That's going to be Steven Stamkos. And that will be an 8-pop there. I'm sure Nathan R. would have much rather had this over Wayne Gretzky, as he is a Bolts fan. But that is an autographed Steven Stamkos. So there you go, Matthew M. That's a hit. That is going to be from box 49, Stamkos. So there you go. A very nice hit for you there. Steven Stamkos with the electric blue auto there. So you got to love that. Congratulations to Matthew M. and to Nathan R. Hope you guys enjoyed the break. Hope you all have a great night, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much. Take care now, guys. All right, so a great one there. Hope you guys enjoyed. A couple really cool pieces there. So let me just be right back. I'm going to go see if I can capture this snake. Well, there he is. Captured the snake. Snakes can't jump, right? There he is. He's not happy to be in there, so I'm gonna go let him. I'm gonna go let him free. Hey there, bud. Well, there you go, our new DACW live mascot, Breaky, the grass snake. He is really not very happy in there, so I won't keep him for too much longer. And Teal Outy, yes, we do have room. So just hang tight. I'm going to go free this guy out into the pretty lousy day out there in Western New York, so. Oh, he'll be fine. It's raining, it's cold. It's a very miserable day, but, you know, that's his life now. That would have been funny too. I should have put it in somebody's desk drawer. There it is. I'm a snake handler, and I'll die a snake handler. So there you go, guys. That is our new mascot, Stanley the Snake. Awesome, great to hear it, MJ. Glad you enjoyed, and welcome to the crew here. Glad to have you along, man. And hours and hours and hours of mostly free entertainment. You do have to abide a couple of what do you call them? Commercials. Ads. But I did walk him off to a a flower bed and let him go in there. Yep, I got you, Teal Outy. I'm loading you up right now. Mostly entertaining. Mostly entertaining and mostly free. All right, well, Teal Outy, we can get to you right now. For Pete's sake. I just got that no fighter. I always like Revolution. I think they're really great looking cards. Always like Revolution. And while we do have you guys here, before we get going here, I'll do it afterwards, Teal Outy. All right, well, sounds good, man. Some good stuff in that opening day hit parade. All right, so Teal Outy, if you are ready to go, let's see it. Alrighty. This next one's going out to our boy Teal Outy. We have for him a box of the 2022 Break King Premium Edition Basketball Hobby. So let's see what we got for you here. The Break Kings. Beaver approved. Let's see what we got in here. That is going to be Break King Premium Edition Basketball. All right, well, he's back in action, I hear. Back in action, I hear. That is going to be from the New Orleans Pelicans, Zion Williamson. That is going to be a 2019 Panini Mosaic Rookie PSA 10. So a nice one there, a Zion 10 Rookie from Mosaic. Always a good get there, Teal Outy. And number 2, let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be from the Houston Rockets, but here he is as a Cleveland Cavalier. A dual rookie patch auto from Panini 1 and 1. That is going to be KPJ, Kevin Porter Jr. KPJ. So there you go, Teal Outy. A couple nice ones for you in there. I hope you enjoyed the break, and I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. We will see you next time. You take care, bud. Later. All right, so there we go. A nice one there for you, Teal Outy. Couple nice ones. And yes, it was number 45. The great one, Wayne Gretzky. And all right, guys, so thanks so much for joining us tonight. We do have a really big break coming up tomorrow if we do, in fact, sell it out. So there's 9 spots left. I think there was 9 when we left on Friday. So a little disappointing we didn't sell any over the weekend, but here it is. That is going to be our 2021 Panini Encased Football first off the line. That is going to be a VIP Super Break 5 8-box cases of the 2021 Panini Encased Football. A little bit of a big bite, but some really seriously cool stuff in there. So that is going to be a lot of fun there. Still 9 spots remain, so hopefully you guys get after that one. That one is pretty cool. All of the after each case, the random teams will switch. So we'll re-random after every case on that one. So if you get stuck with a bad team in your first case, fear not, because it will re-randomize there. So there you go. 9 spots remain on the Panini Case Football first off the line. So there you go, guys. I hope you get after that one. A super, super cool opportunity for all of us to see a bunch of Panini case first off the line. Yeah, I'm saying, Flank, tell me about it. I hope this one goes by quick. And yes, the encased first off the line is the only one we have in the inventory tonight. I sure hope so, man. I grabbed all 5 of them. Best bang for your buck baseball cards. That really does depend on what you mean. We do have the 2022 Topps Archives signature. That is 1 card, 1 auto. So that is going to be an autograph card. That one's around $90, I think, Artie. As far as 22, the Inception's a lot of fun as well. You know, gold label, 5-star. That's the nice thing about baseball. A lot of them are pretty affordable as far as bang for your buck. That 2020 Topps Chrome Hobby is a really good class. So that's a good opportunity in there as well. Yeah, Optic Choice is a really good one, but that is an unlicensed product. Great bang for your buck in there. That's 10 cards, 3 of which are autographed, and I believe 7 of which are numbered. So that is another good one. Yeah, 3 autos, 7 numbered, including the 3 autos. So that's another good bang for your buck thing as well. Gold label 5-star. 5 stars, 2 cards, both of which are autoed, and all of which are numbered, I believe. So baseball is, you know, they're all about bang for your buck. That 2020 Topps Chrome Hobby is a really good one, too, because it's a great class. You're going to get 2 autos in it. And the price is really not too bad on that, considering. You did, Tiny. The nicest of all the boxes. Nice. Giggity. All right. Well, let's get going here, Tiny. Let's see what we got for you. Yeah, and M. Nick, did you have any other questions about hockey? If you have any other questions on hockey, I will definitely give you some recommendations if you need. All right, awesome, dude. Okay, let's get going with our boy Tiny Dancer. All right, this next one is going out to Tiny Dancer. That is going to be 5 boxes of the 2022 Hit Parade Baseball Opening Day Edition Series 1. Trout, Soto, and Tatis are your big hits here. So we're going to go work it around, and we're going to end on good old box 69. So let's go with the Paul O'Neill box, 21 of 100. Let's see what we got for you here. Tiny Dancer. Gotta love them. Chat's the best, man. Great resource. So anytime you need anytime you have any questions, if I can't answer them, put it out to the chat, and a lot of times they will be able to help you out. So, all right, box 21 of 100. How about a Shohei Ohtani 2018 Topps update? Pitching in red jersey, rookie Tensky. So there you go. You got some Ohtani. That is from the update. Rookie 10. So a very good start there, Tiny. I hear this Ohtani guy can really play. He's all right. He's definitely all right. And next up, that's going to be 12 of 100. Let's see what we got for you here. of 100. Let's see what we got here for our boy Tiny Dancer. The old Blue Dream baby. That is going to be an autographed Future Watch auto. Wander Franco. Employee exclusive. That's a cool get right there. Upper Deck SP Authentic FWA Wander Franco. Employee exclusive. So that is always one of my favorites to find these employee exclusives. They give these out in lieu of like bonuses. You know, Upper Deck's such a cool company. They give these out. So a very, very cool exclusive card there. A Wander Franco employee exclusive. FWA. The gold pen and all. So that's a pretty good get right there. Upper Deck been out of the baseball game for a while. But here is a really cool exclusive. Employee exclusive here. FWA Wander Franco. That is a 2020. Oh, yeah, for sure, Tiny. Very famously, the first ever Upper Deck card product was that 1989 baseball set. And with the Griffey rookies, such an iconic set. And that's where they got their kick. That's where they got their start. So you gotta love that, man. I loved Upper Deck growing up. One of my favorite things was getting new Upper Deck cards. So let's see what we got for you here. That is gonna be box 32 of 100. The Elston Howard box. So let's see what we have for you here. Okay. Start with a Shohei Ohtani rookie. How about from 2019 Topps, Fernando Tatis Jr. rookie. Tensky. Tatis rookie. That's a great rookie card too. And another tenner for sure. Ohtani, Tatis, and Wander. Not too bad so far. Not too bad so far. Ohtani, Tatis, and Wander. Let's see what we have in your final two. 40. The way this is going, I think so, MJ. Let's see what we got for him. Alrighty. Let's count the headlights on this highway. That is going to be another Fernando Tatis Jr. Rookie Silhouette Signatures from Natty T. She's a beaut there. That one's out of 25. Great patch, the brown and the yellow. There you go. Another Tatis. This one with the auto. That is from 19. The rookie silhouette signatures. Great patch, great auto for the young rookie Fernando Tatis Jr. 2019 Natty T. Gotta love it, man. What a great back-to-back right there, eh? Alrighty. So Ohtani, Wander, back-to-back Tatis. What is the nicest box number 69 going to hold for you here? 69 of 100 from opening day, Series 1. Hopefully some fish. It is not, but a nice one here. That is going to be 2017 Finest First Alex Bregman autographs. So that is a rookie auto for Alex Bregman, a PSA 10. Not too bad. Nice cards all around. I'd say 5 for 5. Really good stuff there. And that's why they say nobody has more hits than Hit Parade. What a great 5-banger for you right there, Tiny. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your week. You take care, and we'll see you next time. Later, bud. Okay, well, there we go. Tiny Dancer in my hand. We got 2 lives going, huh? I do not know. I do not know. Maybe they're live on the other in the other studio. That would be news to me. I don't know. Check out on the channel. I don't see another live. All right. Well, thank you, Teal Outy. Maybe the Snake started his own stream. Probably, Rano. It wouldn't surprise me. Trying to snake some viewers from me. Huh? Eh? Well, maybe if it turns into a couple huge hits for us tonight, the Snake will curry some favor amongst you guys. Well, Medicine Man, it is possible to do. A lot of people do try to do it. I actually have seen somebody on one of the card groups I follow that has, in fact, gotten all of the print run of a certain card up to the 10. He got the 1 of 1, and he got all of the 1 through 10. He was actually looking for, like, the 8 of 10. He was looking for the 8 of 10, and he put it out to the group, and a guy in the group actually happened to be in possession of it. So he sold it to him, and it was pretty funny. It was pretty cool. But yeah, it is possible. People have done it before. And for particular cards, I mean, it would be pretty cool to own. But a lot of people do what's called a rainbow. They'll do, get the 1 of 1, the 1 of, one of the 1 of 5s, 1 of the 1 of 10s, 1 of the 1 of 20s, 5s, etc., so on, all the way up to the 199s, and you get all the different colors, and they call that the rainbow. So if you get a rainbow, that's all of the parallels. Well, there you go, Medicine Man. I'll let you know. We'll keep an eye open for him. The Goodwin champions from 2020. Michael Jordan numbered to 99. So gotta catch them all, just like Pokemon there. There it is, Beef. We did mention before. It is Beaver approved. Not yet, creative. Won't be long though. Somebody is gonna get some riff-raff out of that Goodwin. Well, thank you, Medicine Man. All right, where are we here? Basketball Break Kings. And we are sold out. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Teal Outy. We have for him a box of the 2022 Break King Premium Edition Basketball Hobby. That is 2 cards, and she is Beaver approved. So that is a Break King Premium Basketball. Let's see what we got for you here, Teal Outy. Beaver approved product here. Already up first, that is going to be from 2021 Contenders. That's going to be a Karl Anthony Towns, the Big Cat. Big Cat autograph, Karl Anthony Towns. $33 of 99s. That is 1 of 3 in Wahoo math. A nice gift for you right there. 33 of 99. Karl Anthony Towns. One off from the jersey. Just missed it. And then this guy's having a pretty good series when his ankle is cooperating with him. That is going to be Devin Booker, 15-16 Panini Prism. Devin Booker rookie, BGS 9.5. So a very nice one there. Devin Booker Prism, BGS 9.5. Hand me this time, Wall. Best of luck to D-Book. Because if he loses, then Kylie Jenner might not be interested anymore. So there you go. Nice one there, Teal Outy. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Always such a pleasure, my friend. We will see you next time. Take care now. Later. All right, so a nice one there. Back-to-back Break Kings for Teal Outy. And Medicine Man, yes, we do Flawless Basketball, but that is one that you have to order ahead of time. I don't have any in my late night inventory, but if you were ever interested in doing a Flawless Basketball, I will grab you a link. Just mark that break live button, tell them when you want to do it. You can do it with our daytime guys, Jersey John or Steve on Thursday, Friday, or you can do it with me at night. I'm on from 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. Yep, so that's one that you would have to order ahead of time just because we don't usually have it in the late night inventory, but we do have some in our enormous inventory here at Dave & Adams. So we do have that one. You can break it live. You just have to order it ahead of time. So like that scrolling inventory above my head are the things that are available to break tonight. So if you get your order in before, I usually like to say about 4 o'clock Eastern time, they can usually get you get the boxes that you want to open to me by then. So, you know, anything that you want to do with a late night break, all sorts of great stuff on our website, DACW or dacardworld.com. Awesome. Well, thanks so much, Medicine Man. Appreciate it. Hope to see you in here sometime soon. Love to do some Flawless for you. Such a fun box and some huge stuff. Always lying in those cases. Love doing the Flawless basketball. So that would be a blast, man. Glad to have you along. Glad you enjoy the show here. So thanks so much, man. Have a great night, dude. Cheers, bud. All right, well, there we go. That is some good stuff to get off and away. We do have some comics coming up right now. Captain America sold out, Green Lantern sold out, Defenders, and Celebrities. So they all sold out. There's 2 or less spots on 3 of them. So now those are sold out. So just give me a second here. I'm going to make these spreadsheets. So you guys hang tight and sit back and watch me do some office work. Always everybody's favorite part of the stream, so. 42, 78, and 81. Captain America. What? Pita. What did you do, Pita? Big text. I have it here. I have a group break coming up now, but I can do it for you afterwards. And as far as Goodwin 2020 blasters, I'll let you know right now. No, we are out. We are out of those, but keep checking in because they tend to come in all the time. How's it going, Coog? Good seeing you, man. Come on, man. Really? Fucking hell. Okay. Fuck. Don't say that to me, Coog. I just got done with my weekend and I'm already ready for another one. Well, there you go, Coog. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. For sure, Snipes. And I don't think it even breaks a sweat. Spreadsheet wins. I feel like I slept like on a rock, like underneath my neck. My neck is so tight today. I never have any problems like that, but for some reason today, my neck feels like I slept like on a rock, like underneath my neck. Like, oh, it's just so sore. I think so. I think so, Rano. It's really the only logical explanation, Ron. Really the only logical explanation. Oh, man. I honestly feel like doing it right now. Just like live stream a nap for you guys real quick. I'll do it on camera. I don't, if that counts. That counts. I'll totally just live stream my nap for you guys. I literally didn't do anything. Yeah, I never really have any of that kind of pain, so it's just like so annoying when I do have it. Like, what gives, bro? Did sleep on the couch. I did sleep on the couch for like the majority of the afternoon today, though. So I bet that's what it was. But I slept in like a funky position, like on the couch, because I got up at like 8 o'clock this morning, and I went to the couch and I slept there till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Just like absolutely bush. I didn't do anything this weekend, but like that's what my Mondays always are. I just sleep for the majority of the day on Monday. Just gearing myself up for this insanity that is bound to follow this week. Yeah, mine's like my mid neck, so I don't think it's that one. It's not that low part. It's like right up here. I'll keep my eyes peeled on it. Tame it. It's all connected. I've never been accused of having particularly good posture, so I bet that goes along with it too. There, Coog. Especially when I'm at work. I do so much slouching and slumping and leaning, and it's just really, really bad for my posture sitting in front of this camera. And I heard there is only 2 ways that you can hurt your neck. And I did not engage in either this weekend, so I don't know what it is. C4 to 7. Oof. That's brutal there, Wahoos. It's like the Jack Eichel surgery. I think that's the same. I think that's the same ones that Jack Eichel got fused. So you and Jack always have that in common. Yeah, pain is not cool. Mine is like a fleeting temporary one, and people that have like permanent non-stop pain, I just feel so bad for, because it is just the worst thing in the world. There you go, Snipes. Go where the pros go. If ever you have an elbow or shoulder, you're going to have to go to Dr. James Andrews. There you go, Wahos. Perspective's a hell of a drug for it, too. Defenders. Okay, we are good. No. That's not what I wanted. Fucking joke this is. It's like so fucking super lame. All right, guys. Well, let's do some comics, shall we? All right, guys. Welcome to our 8:30 group break. Here we have for you 4 boxes of Hit Parade graded comics. We're going to be starting with a Hit Parade Defenders graded comic from Series 1. That is going to be a Green Lantern graded comic from Series 1. That is a Captain America from Series 1 and a Celebrity Series comic from Series 3. So there you go. Let's get going with that Defenders to start. There is our spreadsheet. Let's see what we have for you guys here. Ten times. Seven times. Well, thank you, Beef. Alrighty, and for the Defenders, that is going to be 01 to 20, Simon B. 21 to 40, Radion K. 61 to 80, Aaron E. 41 to 60, Derek G, and 81 to 00, Larry M. Let's see what we got for you guys here. That is going to be the Cleveland Defenders, or the Washington Defenders, Guardians, Commanders, Defenders, DC Defenders. That is going to be a 94 of 100. The Defenders. Let's see what we got for you here. See some hits. Let's see them. Let's see them, Beef. That is a hit there. That is going to be Marvel feature, The Defenders. Defenders number 1. Marvel Comics from December of 1970. Origin and first appearance of the Defenders. Neil Adams cover and Everett art. That is going to be Marvel feature number 1. That is a 9.4 from CGC. That is the Defenders number 1. So there you go. That one is going to be going out to Simon B. There you go, Simon. Simon says, pull a hit. There you go. And to cover the Beaver quota for hits, we need one more. I think everyone else would be down for that. Maybe even 3 more. So you go Simon B with number 1. Next up, the Green Lantern. You sure did, Simon. Congratulations, bud. And 3 times on the Green Lantern. Well, congrats, man. I'm very happy for you. Twelve times. Okay, 21 to 40, Carl E. 41 to 60, Radion K. 81 to 00, Jason G. 61 to 80, Larry M, and 01 to 20, Larry M. Let's see what we have for you guys in here. That is going to be the Green Lantern, number 68 of 100. Green Lantern. Just love to see it. One spot magic there, Beef. That's all it takes. Got to be in it to win it. So let's see what we got on this Green Lantern. That is going to be the Green Lantern, number 114, DC Comics from 1979. First appearance of the Crumbler, Alexander Percy Turtle, and a Black Canary appearance. That is going to be an Alex Savick and Dick Giordano cover. That is Green Lantern, number 114, DC Comics from 1979. A 9.4 from CGC. Very nice. So that is going to be 14, and that will be our boy Larry M. There you go, Larry. The Green Lantern, co-starring the Green Arrow. I'll ask, there you go, Larry M. Congratulations, dude. And Beaver, ask Taylor V. Taylor V had a great knack for pulling Green Lanterns out of the DC boxes before. Next up, we're gonna get into Captain America. Let's see what we got in there. Ten times. And our names. Oh. Thank you, guys. And our names. That's going to go 8 times. Very nice, Larry M. That's awesome. Love these Hit Parade comics, man. You never know what you're going to get. Well, in these particular series, you know you're going to get a Captain America or Green Lantern or etc., but you just never know. Some great stuff out of there. 1953, a 6.0. That's amazing. All right, 21 to 40, Peter P. 81 to 00, Jason G. 41 to 60, Larry M. 01 to 20, Aaron E. And 61 to 80, Radion K. Let's see what we got for you here. Captain America, 45 of 100. We got another nice hit here. That is going to be Captain America number 25. Marvel Comics from 2014. Sam Wilson becomes the new Captain America. A Stuart Immonen cover. 9.8 from CGC. Captain America number 25. Marvel Comics 2014. Star Wars Rebels ad on the back. Very nice one there. I don't know if that is one of the hits or if it just has one of those slips in it. So very nice one there. 21 to 40. Peter P. There you go, Peter P. Well, we'll say it so Beaver can be right. We like it when Beaver's right. And our final one is going to be the Celebrity Signature Series. Let's see what we got here. Six times. And 5 times. Well, there you go. There you go, Beef. Who is the new Captain America? And who is going to be the celebrity who signed this one? That's going to be 4 and 7, Jeanette L. 1 and 10, Jason G. 3 and 8, Aaron W. 5 and 6, Nicholas P. And 2 and 9, Peter P. Let's see what we got for you in here. That is going to be your celebrity signature edition graded comic, 34 of 100. And that will be a Captain America #1 signed by Chris Evans in 2021. The 9/11 is the year, or 9/11. 2011 is the year of the comic. That is going to be Captain America #1, Marvel Comics from 2011, signed by Chris Evans in 2021. And that is a Chris Evans photo cover. A 9.8 from CGC. A very nice one right there. Chris Evans. Signed Captain America. So #1, that will be Jason G. Congratulations, Jason. Gotta love that one. So I hope you guys enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourselves a great rest of your night. We will see you next time. Take care now. Three hits. Yeah, that's right, Beef. Even you didn't even imagine we would see 3 hits. So there you go, guys. Let me get this video up. Yeah, and guys, if you are interested in the NFT space or the or just want to learn more about it, I definitely would recommend our friends over there at Exploding Heads Club. So you can check them out. Their site is called explodingheads.club. Check them out. The NFTs are a brand new thing. It's very, very cool new space to check out. If you want to know more about it, they have a Discord server and they also have their website. So that's explodingheads.club. Good friends of ours here at the DACW Live Late Night Show. So love those guys over at Exploding Heads Club. They also have a vault with cards and comics and mem and all the stuff. A fractional ownership vault, so you can all own a share of that as well. So the NFTs also backed up with some actual honest to God's cards, mem, and that's all tracked, so you can see what's in there and everything too. So very, very cool new concept there. That's our friends over at Exploding Heads Club. Plus, you can ask Brendan Beaver about it as well. He's got all the questions. Here, he's got all the answers to any of your questions. Yep, I just did, MB. I got those posted on there. So this is not ready yet, but it shouldn't take long. So here's the link. It's still uploading, but that is the link for it right there, dude. Yep, sure thing, bud. So, guys, I think I'm going to take a break real quick. I'm going to try to just, like, stretch my neck out. And so I'll be back in about a half an hour or so. So thanks so much, guys. Yeah, just very uncomfortable in the chair right now. So just hang tight. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to call it 30 minutes. And we'll see you in a little bit. Thanks so much, guys. Take care now. Alright guys, we are back. So thanks for bearing with me there. Take my break. I do get a break. I usually don't take it until very, very late at night, but decided to take it early tonight because my neck was very sore. It feels infinitely better now. I think I just needed to go horizontal for a bit and just stretch it out and rub it and roll it around. So it feels a lot better now. So hopefully that means that we'll have a good rest of the night here. Yeah, how about them Celtics? A sweep. A sweep in the works here. Incredible, G-Money. Seven seconds, 5 points. I don't know if too many people saw that one coming. Make that 6 points. Oh, me too, Rano. Me too. It might be just the small market fan in me that enjoys it when that happens, but there's just something so great. Something so great about it. Jazz and Mavericks will be tipping off. Shortly. Big one tomorrow night, Rano. Stars and Golden Knights. Tomorrow at 8:30. 7:30 Central. That's a pretty big game for Dallas. If they can win that one, they all but punch their ticket and all but guarantee Jack Eichel another year out of the playoffs. Me too, Moosey. Me too. And I've heard that there's a little bit of buyer's remorse on the part of Vegas. Eep, how's it going, man? So Ron, I have your boxes here. If you want to get rolling, we could do your break now. Warm things back up. But I think they did expect him to score a little bit more than he has. And be a really good member of the locker room, which I don't know whether or not he has been. Speculation. I really like Jack. I mean, I was very sad to see him go. But I'm very, very happy to see the new lease that the Sabres have on the franchise right now. It just feels different. Feels like they got something going. So, you turn the page, you wash your hands. You turn the page, you wash your hands. First you turn the page, and then you wash your hands. Yeah, for sure, Snipes. That's what you hear. That's what you hear. I'm not in the room, so I can't can't really speak to it, but that's what you always hear, and we'll see. It takes a little bit there, that trigger happy. If you go to the My Orders tab in DACardworld.com, go to the My Orders tab, you hit the refresh button, and you should get an invoice number that starts with a 39. So hit the refresh a couple times, and it should pop up in there, and then just copy paste it, and we'll get it rolling for you. But Snipes, sometimes the best thing you can do, like, is lose that big time player, like the Avs did with Duchesne, like the Sabres did with Eichel, and then you just keep on trucking forward. You know, you get cheaper, you get cheaper, you get lighter, you get capable of signing a big free agent or two because you just have all this cap space. Tons of great young players for the Sabres too. So I really like the future for the Sabres right now. I think they're looking pretty bright. You know, Chicago wishes they had some of the horses down in the stables that the Sabres do going forward. But that's it, Eat. That's the way you do it. The old adage is sometimes the best detox is a retox. Keep the train rolling. Well, if you like, we got a couple of nice boxes for you here, man. There you go, Eep. Sometimes it's the only way. The drinking train. The drinking train. Sometimes that's the best way to go. Well, whenever you are, when do you think you want to go, Rano? You want to go later on tonight? You want to go tomorrow? Yeah, whenever you like, man. I'll be here. That works for me, dude. Your boxes are in a very in a position of prominence right now. There you go, man. That's the way to do it. Relax, a couple breaks, a couple drinks. Enjoy your time, and when you're ready, you just let me know, and we'll pull that trigger for you, bud. See, I might have a couple videos. Patrick W., are you with us here? Texas, I've not had anybody yet, Hobo. Boom, there you go, dude. Well, good luck to you on those. Those prospects, you just never know, dude. Big Tex box breaks. Are you still with us here? Sorry about that. I had to step out for a little bit. I had my neck was just getting super tight. I completely forgot that I had you on deck. So if you're still with us, Big Tex. Yeah, that's the thing, Eat. With these guys, you are really, you know, taking a deep shot on them. But you never know. If it works out big, that could be a very cool card to have. For sure. There you go. 16 years old. So he's got another 3, maybe 4 years. What is he, 2026 draft eligible, Eep? Kokiat, yeah. 2024? Well, there you go. You blink your eyes and it'll be 2024, dude. Yeah, I mean, you don't get to be in that product without being a fairly hot prospect. Well, that's something. So who do y'all got for the Jazz Mavericks? I watched some of that game. I watched most of that game on Saturday, actually, and I was just astounded. Just astounded That the game could have come down to the game could have come down to a couple of free throws at the end. Just incredible that a professional basketball player can miss 2 free throws at the end of a game to absolutely screw his team like that. Just incredible. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and that's for sure, Hobo. I mean, when you get into the playoffs, you really want to feel good about your goaltender. But they are going to draw the Panthers anyhow, aren't they? Yep, that trigger happy. You can check in with us tomorrow. If you don't get an email from us here, it's gonna be email us there to make sure that your box, that your order made it through and everything came up. I put him out into a flower bed, and I went out and checked. And he was gone from that position. So I think he probably went and found a nice cozy spot to curl up for the next couple days. Because it's up around 60 degrees right now, so it's not like I was putting him to his death out in the freezing cold. So, about 60 degrees, a fresh rain. I think he is probably getting nice and cozy somewhere. I went and put him out in a flower bed, and I went back, and he was not in the same position, so that's a good thing. So, Mr. Snake, Godspeed out there, bud. Best chance to get the Bees. Well, the Bees probably aren't the worst team to get right now. And Pasta is back. Well, there you go, Beef. Gonna try to get a few rattlesnakes. You have a ranch or something? I find Texans are a lot like Canadians, where Texans all have like a ranch that they go to, where Canadians all have a cottage they go to. Out there in West Texas, very cool. Yeah, all the Texans I've ever known, Rano. Gotta love it. Well, I'm sure that spoke to you in a real way there. Trigger happy. Yeah, exactly. Even if you don't own a ranch, you still go to one. Yeah, not too many ranches in Dallas Fort Worth. I'm sure there used to be, but not anymore. Not anymore. Not since the horse was the primary mode of transportation. Oh, it's great to relax at one. That's what it's all about. It's part of being a Texan, I'm sure. And Ronno, I'm sure you've been to many a ranch in your day. Even W would go down to his ranch down in Crawford, Texas. And W go out to his ranch even when he was the president. No, I got me one of them horseless carriages there, Brendan Beaver. A Japanese one at that. Subaru. Well, I'm sure you do. That's part. I'm sure that's part of being a Texan as well. When you guys take your driver's test, do you still have to show that you know how to ride a horse? Kind of like a parallel driver's license that you have to have. You still know how you have to prove that you can cinch your saddle and ride a horse with reins, and seems like it is like a Texan pastime. Oh, you just go bareback. There you go, beef. Beaver riding bareback. There's a site. There's a site for you. I have not. I've been through Texas before. I had a buddy that lived in Austin. I went and visited. I have not really been through Texas. I've driven all the way down 10 overnight. I went from San Diego to Austin overnight. So I did 900 miles on I-10. But I don't like to think that that's really being in Texas. But love the state. My best friend from college is from a little town called Arp, Texas, out there. All the way, the closest town is Shreveport, Louisiana. He's from this little town called Arp. He went to SFA, and then he transferred up to Buff State. And, he and I were great friends for years and years and years. He and I used to watch, oh yeah, Far East Texas. I used to go to Shreveport Mudbugs games back when they were the Sabres ECHL team. Oh, you went to SFA. That's right, Beav. I knew that. Yeah, he was really, really cool guy. He was on the track team there. Really cool dude. That's where I met him as I ran track at Buffalo State. And he was on the team. And there you go, SFA. I'm sure it helps. That's Stephenville, right? Stephenville, Texas. Here, it's a heck of a college town. There you go. See, I know my geography, if nothing else. But I'll certainly take you up on it, Beef. Love Texas. Very cool. Yep, Nacogdoches. That's where he lived. He lived in Nacogdoches, but the college is actually in like a different town. But Nacogdoches, I remember I was in that area. And Snipes, I was going to address yours as well, but that's very cool. You have two horses of your own. I remember you said that was one reason why your wife, one way you mollified your wife was by getting her horses, so she has them to take care of, and that's such a cool thing. And then ownership of some race horses too, some fractional ownership of race horses is a pretty cool idea. Not unlike fractional ownership in the card vault of Exploding Heads Club, Beef. Yeah, that's so cool. I love learning about all you guys out there. So much to learn about all you guys. I mean, we're starting from pretty much nowhere, so it's always cool to hear about where you guys are from. All these other cool little facts. So it's really neat. Yeah, for sure. So I grew up, like I've said on the show a couple times, like I grew up on... Ah, okay. I got you, Beef. Good old Nacogdoches. But like I've said, I grew up on an old apple farm, and my parents moved there in 1979, and then in 1985 they got a pony who was a mainstay at the place there. He just kind of stood out in front and ate grass, so he was a bit of a landmark in our little town. And he lived there for over 30 years. He was with us for 34 years, and then when they got him, he was 10. So he was 44 years old when he died. But he was a great horse, and he was with me for the majority of my life. So good old hockey. But it was cool. So I grew up with a horse. My mom just kind of went out, gave him a scoop of oats and his water, and took him out to his corral every morning. Ah, that's what it is there. That's what it is, Rano. Stephenville, Tarleton State. Ocala, Florida, horse capital of the world. There you go. Because why not, Major Burns? If you're in Ocala, I'm sure that is as good a place of any to race some horses. Racehorses, oh, for sure. That's how you get to be the horse capital of the world, is by raising racehorses, I'm sure, G-Money. Well, very cool. Ocala, Florida. Horse capital of the world. Very cool, Burns. Marion County. Yeah, that was pretty decent, huh, Darius D? Oh, polo as well. There you go. Yeah, that'll help too. Oh, that's for sure, beef. Oh, well, thank you, Big Tex. Speaking of, we were just talking Texas. Where are you at in Texas? We have a bunch of our guys on the Twitch stream from Texas today. We were just talking about one of whom is went to SFA, one in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Amarillo area, very nice. So that's like more north than north central Texas, Amarillo. Let's see if I got my geography right. West? More West Texas, Rana? Okay. Northwest, though? Panhandle? Very cool. Very nice. Well, glad to have you along, Big Tex. Hope you are doing well. Here is your box right there. She's been waiting for you. So sorry about that. Just had to step out for a second. Just one of those things. You know how it goes. I don't really generally have to explain it too much to people because they understand being a human being. We're all prone to some aches and pains. So I feel like 100% better now. I was actually hoping to find like a Tylenol, and I didn't, but I didn't even end up needing it. So, let's get that blood moving, give it a little rub down, and, lay down so your big stupid head isn't causing any more problems. So that's for sure. Well, thanks so much, Big Tex. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, Ronald, these are very cool. I've seen some really awesome stuff out of these. The flags are great. Autographed scorecards and autographed golf balls. Those are you're going to get a pin flag and then either a scorecard or a golf ball. I've seen a lot more scorecards in this series than the previous ones. Had a lot more golf balls. But the scorecards I find are actually a lot cooler because they are like... for a particular course as well. So that's something I really like about them here, Tex. So let's see what we got for you. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Big Tex Box Breaks. We are going to have for him a box of 2022 Hit Parade Autographed Golf Eagle Edition hobby box. That is from Series 3. That is Tiger Woods, Colin Morikawa, and Dustin Johnson here on his wedding day. So let's see what we got for you here. That's going to be box number 60. I think, unfortunately, that's 64 of 100 rather than 69. So let's see what we have for you here. That is the Hit Parade Golf Eagle Edition Series 3. Let's see what we got. Still kind of nice there, Darius. So let's see what we got. Big Tex. Whoop. Okay, there she is. Back in. Alrighty. So we are going to have the GTE Suncoast Classic back in 1995. And that is going to be from Bob E. Smith. Bob E. Smith. Not a bad day. Hit a 71. So that's pretty cool. The official scorecard. A lot of them aren't these actual official scorecards. So that is pretty rad that you get the actual official scorecard filled out by the caddy, signed by the contestant. Not bad, man. Really cool in there. That is going to be Bob E. Smith. Pac 9 gave him some trouble. Yeah, 33 on the front. Not bad. There you go. Oh, a lot cooler. That is a PSA authenticated piece as well. So very cool. And your pin flag, pretty sweet. A pretty sweet one. One of the big names in the game right now. That is going to be from Farmers. Bump, ba-dum, bump, 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 bump. In Torrey Pines. So that is pretty rad. Pretty cool addition onto there. That is going to be Torrey Pines. The Farmers Insurance Open. That is going to be a JSA authenticated autograph of Jordan Spieth. So one of the very big names in the game right now, Jordan Spieth. So very cool one there from the Farmers Insurance Open from Torrey Pines. That is going to be Jordan Spieth. A Dallas guy? Well, there you go. But Torrey Pines down in San Diego. A very, very cool get right there. So congratulations, Big Tex. That is most certainly worth the wait right there. Very nice get there. Jordan Spieth, a Torrey Pines Farmers Insurance Open. Love the Torrey Pines logo too. Such a cool place down there in San Diego. So I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. That is a very nice hit on the pin flag. I love that Torrey Pines logo. Very good golfer as well in Jordan Spieth. So very, very good one there, man. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. Here is the JSA certificate for your pin flag as well. But there you go, my friend. Thank you so much. I hope you have yourself a great night. We'll see you next time. You take care, my friend. Later. I think so, Beeve. It must be something in the air tonight. You can just smell the hits. Beeve can smell those hits tonight. So Big Tex with the hit. Nice get there, bud. That Hit Parade Eagle. Well, there we go. Sending that one off to Amarillo. There you go. I'd believe Beeve if he was telling you. He's got it today. Yeah, I was just reading notable people from Amarillo. Tucker Davidson. See a lot of his baseball cards. There you go. If you needed another push in that direction, everyone, the beef. Enticing you with good fortune after you join Exploding Heads Club. I'd be even prone to take him up on that as well. I have a feeling he knows. He knows a thing or two about the the boxes tonight. He's got the shinning. He's got that Texas shinning tonight. Yeah, shoot, Darius D. We are wide open right now. No, because they are licensed. That is a licensed product, Darius D. So a very interesting question there. That says Steve Stamkos as well. See, it's licensed by the NHL. I wonder, maybe it was a preference of his to be Steve Stamkos on there. I always hear him as Steven Stamkos. Maybe they felt it looked better with just Steve on there. I don't know. You can't tell if he signed Steve Stamkos or Steven Stamkos because it's a completely illegible autograph. Well, that is a very interesting question. Steve Stamkos. I don't think of him as a Steve. I think of him as a Steven. It does look weird to see Steve Stamkos on there, right? Yeah, for sure, right? That was what I was looking for there, was the NHLPA. So the NHLPA is licensed it as well, so I'm sure that went through him. I'm sure he approved it for it to say Steve Stamkos. So that was the other thing I was interested too, because I saw the NHL licensing, but that was one I was interested to see if that was on there, and it is NHLPA on there as well. No, it's all good, Rano. I don't mind hanging out. We'll just do all your stuff at once. Whenever you're ready, dude. I'm going to be here anyway. You know, if I call it early, it still won't be until about midnight or so. I certainly won't be calling the show now. Give everybody a chance to show up. If nobody shows up by about midnight. So, you know, we rip those 3 hit parade boxes. That'll take all of 7 minutes, and then we'll be just back to waiting. So we may as well just rip everything to say. No, the actual figure says Steven. Says Steve Stamkos. Collect them all. Surprised it doesn't say like Pat Kane and Hank Lundqvist. John Taves. Alex Ovechkin. There's Alex Ovechkin. I mean, I almost always call him Alexander Ovechkin, but that might be old-fashioned, because I think he mostly goes by Alex these days anyhow. But it is pretty funny that it's Steve Stamkos. I don't know if I've ever seen him presented as Steve Stamkos. So it is kind of funny you asked that question, Darius D. Because now that you do mention it, I don't know. Oh, and I did forget to post that video. So I'll take this opportunity right now to do that. Oh, yeah. It was just a weird it was a weird angle because I did the Eagle box. I think what happened is this got, so everything changes here like all the time. So I just think it just like was a really weird depth because like this I think got lowered. And I hate it so much when it's lower because you just can't see anything. But there, that's better. I like that better. Everything still seems really far away, but it seemed way even further away earlier. I bet John is going to be so annoyed tomorrow. He's going to be like, why is this thing so high now? It's just like, you know. Can't make everybody happy all the time. Yeah, from everything I've heard, Snipes, he seems like just such an awesome guy. You know, just like exactly what you want your stars to be like. Just really, really cool to hear that, Snipes. They exchanged pucks. That's so cool. What an awesome guy. I was very happy. Like when, you know, I'm generally not a person that roots for Tampa Bay based teams, you know. Tampa Bay. I mean, Florida-based sports teams, I generally don't root for them. But when Tampa Bay won, I was pretty happy. I like Kucherov a lot. I like Vasilevsky. I like Stamkos. I was really happy to see him win a couple. Oh, that's so nice, Snipes. That's so cool to hear. Yeah, you know. there's a lot of different personalities in sports. You can't expect them all to be like that. And if they all were like that, it would make the fact that Stamkos was so cool and kind, a little less special. It's almost better that you have a couple, kind of jerkier players, a little more aloof or a little bit more distant. That they don't like go out there and mingle with the kids and sign everything that the kids want. It's actually kind of nice to know that it's a lower percentage of the players that are like that because it makes it even more special when they do it. Especially the stars. And I bet that helped too, Snipes. Once you had Braden Coburn with you, I'm sure he wasn't quite as standoffish. Yeah, at the White House today. That is so cool, Snipes. Will Fye's homie at the White House. Yeah, and Hobo, I would say that the percentage of hockey players that are very cool. Sure, the percentage of hockey players that are cool is like way, way, way higher than all the other sports. Hockey players just seem like the coolest. Is that right? Biden called the commissioner, called him Commissioner Batman. Well, that's like two. That's like two Batman references in the same too, because there's Commissioner Gordon and then there's Batman. Yeah, and you definitely see that there, Darius D. But football players do a lot. They all do. They all do a lot, but it's just cool. Like I feel like the NHL players are really really generous with their time. 34 pairs. That's very nice. And when Carolina's in the playoffs, they are a raucous crowd. So that is pretty cool. That is definitely pretty cool to hear. I would like to say I knew if the Sabres crowd was raucous or not, but I haven't been to a playoff game in a decade plus, so 37, which makes sense for a jersey number match. Hey, being in the tourney's fun, man. Even in just a couple of home playoff games will really whet the appetite. And it will be really fun going forward for you. That'll be awesome. Congrats to you guys. I hope it's really fun for you. And honestly, a pretty good draw, too. I mean, as far as the East goes, I don't know if you can do much better than Boston right now. I know Pasternak's coming back, but really not a bad draw considering you could have gotten anyone else in the Eastern Conference. It is really scary. Army Vet 12, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. Yeah, I think so too, Hobo. Just a couple of stretches like they've had it to close the year up right now. I think the Sabres could be looking at being a contender even next year. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. You know, I mean, you add a couple of pieces, and if they're the right pieces and it all comes together the right way, you know, Granato is still as effective as he seems to be. I think the Sabres could be making some noise. I mean, it's all about the goaltending right now. So got to go find yourself a couple of goalies. You got UPL, you got Portillo, and you got Devin Levy. But Devin Levy is announced he's going back to school for another year. Portillo, it's up in the air. He's going to be a junior this year, I believe. But he's very, very good family friends with Rasmus Dahlin. And with Owen Power, of course, because they played together last year. So that is pretty enticing to get him up on the big club. So we'll see. Who knows, man? But the NHL was very interesting this year. The NBA got very interesting this year too. So glad to see that the NBA playoffs have turned into a pretty cool scene. The Suns and Pelicans are tied at 2. Brooklyn got swept by the Celtics, just absolutely incredible. You know the Ron O, your Mavs are up by 11 right now with 5 minutes left in the first half. Pretty sweet, man. I mean, it's been a really fun tournament so far for the NBA. The hockey tournament will be getting going next week. One of my favorite things in the world is playoff hockey. Cannot wait for that to go down. So Army Vat, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Which one do you mean? The Stan Lee comic? Which one do you mean? Oh, for sure, Gnome Fighter. One of my favorite things to watch. Yeah, thanks a lot, Army Vat. So a Hit Parade is a company. So I have a box here. This is a box here. This is the Young Gunslingers edition. One that we actually don't have in the inventory tonight, but for illustrative purposes here, I'll explain it to you a little bit. So the Hit Parade box, it's the company that produces it here. That is going to be box 9 out of 100. So what you'll have here is you'll have a run of 100 cards. So about 10 of those cards are going to be what will be considered really, really big hits. Like, so if you pay, say you pay $200 for this box, your hits are going to range anywhere from, $600 to like $1,000. You're going to have a bunch of cards that'll be, maybe $250. You'll have a bunch of cards that will be, like around $200. You have a bunch of cards that'll be like around $150. You have a bunch of cards that'll be like $100, and you have a couple of cards that are just a little under $100. So it'll all average out to be about the cost of the box. And then, you'll have some that are well below. You'll have some that are way above. And you'll get which one you get out of here. It's all random on there. So they're great for group breaks. They're great for personal breaks. So it's kind of like a lottery scratcher. You're going to get box 9 of 100. It might have the number 1 hit in it, or it might have the 100 hit in it. So it might have a Justin Fields rookie patch auto, out of 10, or it might have a, Sam Darnold autograph card, which is a really cool card, but it's still like, not as good as one of the other ones. But that's the thing with Hit Parade is no matter what, you're going to get a pretty cool card out of there. So even if it's not one of the top 10 hits, it's still going to be a really cool card. Might not be worth the $200 you paid for the card. Not worth the $200 you paid for the card, but it's still going to be a really cool card, and it will still have the possibility of growing into being a bigger one. So just a quick rundown for the huge hits. But there's going to be a lot of good cards in there. They do a great job curating all those sets. No matter what, you're going to get a card that's either autographed, graded, or both. So no matter what, you're always going to get something out of the Hit Parade boxes. So like I said, yes, there's the huge hits that you get, but there's also even the number 100 box. The company makes 100 boxes out of the cards in each series. So, this one is Series 1, and then, this one, I'm using Ron O's boxes here. This one is Series 6. So, that's a graded Luka. You might get, one of the best graded Luka rookies, or you might get a really cool graded card from 2021. You never know. You never know what you're going to get out of Hit Parade, but it's a lot of fun. And, like we like to say, nobody has more hits than Hit Parade. And a full disclosure, Hit Parade is a Dave and Adams company. I do like to give that full disclosure. They don't necessarily know what they like to tell people there, but Dave and Adams is actually the parent company of Hit Parade. And Hit Parade was started by Dave and Adams 7 years ago. Except for my snake, that's right. The snake that visited my studio today might have more hits. There is not any group breaks for the rest of the night. None of our group breaks for the rest of the night have sold out, and none of them are really looking like they are going to sell out. But if you see this scrolling inventory on the screen here, those are the boxes that we have in the inventory, or in the late night inventory tonight. Everything else can be done tomorrow. So that is generally how it works here. So if you want to get after something, just personal breaks kind of for the rest of the night, if you check out our schedule at dacardworld.com/live, that is where our group break schedule is. So if you want to get into a group break, that is where you find them there. So I'll drop that link for you there. dacardworld.com/live. All right, thank you, Papa Giorgio. And Army Vet, I'm very sorry about that. Just wanted to kind of give a quick rundown to our friend The Faves on YouTube there. And one thing I will also say, The Faves, if you do enjoy this show here, a little bit of a slow night, so I'm sure you haven't really seen anything yet. But it's a lot of fun here. We have a great following, but most of them do hang out on Twitch. So generally, our Twitch crew is a little bit more active. So if you want to see kind of the entirety of the show, I always do recommend switching over to Twitch. But, you know, tonight has been a little bit of a slower night, but one thing that we do not have... any of the, you know, the big orders we usually have. We have a couple rolling in right now, so we're going to be getting going with some breaks tonight. So, the Mega Mystery Series 2. So yes, I do not have the Mega Mystery in my late night inventory here, Army Vet. So that is one we can get to tomorrow if you want to break it with. If you want to break it with Jersey John during the day. Or with me at night, you just let them know. They're going to email you in the morning and just let them know which one you want to do. And that's a very good point. I definitely do agree, Snipes. The Hit Parade Limited Hockey is a great way to get some great hockey cards. You know, because you might get a rookie auto for a guy that will never set foot in North America, or you're gonna get, you know, worst case scenario, you get a Brady Tkachuk autograph. You know, not too bad. Yep, on dacarworld.com/live on that link I just dropped. That is the entire schedule. So everything that is scheduled right now is on there. Oh, and for sure, how about I see people breaking Hit Parade all the stuff. I mean, I see other people breaking Hit Parade all the time. It is really cool. I love getting after sitting back and watching people break Hit Parade stuff. Generally, great reaction with it. I mean, I think Hit Parade is certainly one of the great repack products out there. In fact, one of the things they are very proud of, that is back-to-back years of winning Repack Product of the Year at the Beckett Media Industry Summit. That's 2 years in a row of being the Repack Product of the Year. So, great stuff to our friends out there at Hit Parade. Well, there's Break Kings. They don't count. Buybacks do not count for something like that. Frankly, I don't really know. I'm not very familiar with a lot of other repacks because I do almost exclusively Hit Parade. Well, Snipes, when I first heard about them, I was very, very intrigued and surprised. And then I found out that they were like the biggest breakers on the entire internet, and I was just perplexed. So good for them, man. The backyard breaks, you know, good for you guys. Just keep up what you're doing. It's working. You guys really have quite a thing going on. So gotta love those guys. I mean, I never like to speak ill on breakers, but I certainly don't have anything negative to say about the backyard breaker guys. Well, that's why you hang out here, Beeve. I promise to always keep my shirt on. I think I can, in good conscience, make that promise to you. So there you go, the faves. I posted a link for you there. Okay. There you go, Hobo. If you don't like somebody, you can always just move on to the next one because there's plenty of them out there. You know, if you stumble on my show tonight and be like, "Wow, that show is like really boring," it's like they don't even break any cards or anything on it. I assure you, that's not how it usually is. Tonight's just a little bit of a slow night, which is fine. It happens. I mean, I'm kind of fine just being sitting back and just shooting the breeze with you guys, but. You know, if you stumble on the show tonight and think that this is what it's usually like, I can assure you it's generally a lot more going on. But, you know, you get all kinds of nights, you know. Sometimes it's really busy. Sometimes it's a little slow. Most of the time it's outrageously busy and I'm just running around like a chicken with my head cut off until 2 a.m. But tonight it's a little bit slow and who knows? It happens from time to time. Now we're going to get 2 boxes. That'll take about 2 minutes in total to open. And that's if I really pat them out. So there you go, Mr. Papa Giorgio. So, Mr. Papa Giorgio, if you're ready, you just let me know. So whenever you're ready to go, Mr. Papa Giorgio, you just let me know. See a couple of clear cuts in the house. I've seen a couple of great things out of this box. We've seen a couple of Gretzky's. We've seen some monsters out of here. All right, hold on 1 second here, guys. So, I guess my chat might be frozen. There we go. Yeah, my chat was frozen. Okay, yes, it was frozen for a while there. I was very confused. P-Ball, how's it going, man? Wow, yeah, so we've had a bit of a slow night, and I just had a, I was just sitting there waiting for somebody to say something, and my chat was just frozen. Whew. Oh, man, alive. There we go. So there you go. It just goes to show you my ability to pad something out. Oh, man, okay. I think the snake must have got me. Yeah, my chat was frozen. I have no idea. It all just like popped up at the same time. Okay, so there we go. Whew, alrighty. Papa Giorgio. We are back in. We are back in. Let's see what we got for you. All right, this next one is going out to our boy, Mr. Papa Giorgio. That is going to be 2 boxes of the 1920 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey Hobby. Any Jake Wallmans automatically go to Casual. Rules is rules. Yes, Makar has been in this box. I have actually not pulled a Cale Makar. So maybe tonight's the night there, Papa Giorgio. Let's see what we got. Clear Cut Hockey. Have pulled a Foxy out of here, but not a Cale. And a guy that I pulled a bunch of times, but definitely not a bad one to get. That is a captain of the New York Islanders, Anders Lee. The captain. Gotta like the acetate. Gots to like the acetate. It's just a great looking card no matter what. So there you go. Anders Lee. An American. So not a bad start there. Let's see what we got. Always good to get a vet from this box for sure. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got for you here. It's gonna be an auto. I mean, all I gotta say is, how about Buffalo Native? How about Buffalo Native? You guys know exactly who I'm talking about there. I say it just about every time we pull one of his cards on this here show. That is right. Patrick Kane. Outy canvas. Signature. Hand numbered to 88. Patrick Kane. Outy canvas. Signature. Patrick Kane. Hand numbered to 88. She's a beaut, Clark. Oh, it's a great photo. Great photo, great auto. Love the hand numbered and Outy canvas. Such a great card as well. So there you go, my friend. That is a very nice get. That is a very nice get. Buffalo Native. There it is. How about it, my friend? That is going to be a Patrick Kane Outy canvas signature, hand numbered to 88. There you go, man. tonight was a pretty good night for you. So thanks so much. I hope you have a nice one. We'll see you next time. Later, Mr. Papa Giorgio. Boom. Well, there we go. There we go. A nice one for the Papa Giorgio. You did well, Papa. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. Yeah, so the faves. You asked if we had anything similar in the Hit Parade line, a little bit cheaper, a little bit more around the 200. Yeah, so that's the First Bowman Sapphire. So that one is a lot more expensive. There is the regular First Bowman, which we don't have in the late night. But that one is, you know, an awful lot lower. Well, that's the Sapphire, so that means it's the elevated box. But there's the Graded Trout Series 4. There is the Gretzky, Graded Gretzky. That's a little bit cheaper too. That one's like around $200. Well, that's the thing, is the Hit Parades are a little light tonight, which leads me to believe that there's a bunch of big ones in production right now. Yeah, UD canvas cars are so awesome, dude. And that one especially. How about a Patrick Kane auto canvas? Love it, dude. As far as I know, I will ask for more because I love the Brooklyn collection. Let me see if we have any left in our inventory. It does not appear. We do not have any in our inventory anymore. Sold 6 in the last week. I think I did all 6 of them. Yeah, so we have 0 left in our inventory. No 21. Yeah, 21s are fresh out. I'm sure we'll get more, but as of right now, I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. So I hope we get some more soon because, as you guys know, I do love that box. And there you go. Probably not a bad guy to make a deal with there, Papa Giorgio. There you go, Kazuo. You know I love to open anything. Gnome Fighter, I don't carry around any headshots. I'm fresh out. I just had 1,000 headshots in the trunk of my car just a couple months ago, but I'm already out by now because every time I go to the store, anytime I go to the bar or anything, I'm just always inundated. People are always asking for autographs. So I'm fresh out of headshots. So when my new shipment of headshots come in, Gnome Fighter, you better believe I'll include one in your order. And B-Ball, I've been great, you know. You know where to find me. I've just been, you know, grinding along here at the old, DACW Live. So you know where to find me from Monday through Friday from 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. Eastern. Right here. You got it, Gnome Fighter. Yeah, I couldn't believe I went through 1,000 headshots so quick. They just all need to have a piece of me. And it's usually young, attractive females too. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you about it, but they're all big fans of the show. Do not serve this man. Well, and you did eat that 64-ounce steak at that one at that Texas Roadhouse near your house. So I think your picture's still up in that one too. They do. Yeah, I'm sure they do. It's part of the weight, you know. Yeah, and Great Outdoors, such a great movie. And frankly, that might even be the best part, Papa Giorgio. The old 96 ouncer. Free t-shirt and a free steak too. Did you do it, Beef? It literally was a rainy day here too, Snipes. Back in gains mode. Yeah, when you need to just have like 150 grams of protein in your diet for the day. Going to 100 ounces of steak and you're just like swelling up. Beef. All butched up beef. Not for the gains. Not for the gains, but you just because you could. There you go, beef. Protein's nice, but that's like a cheat day. That's one thing. You got to picture bodybuilder beef. Well, there you go. I'm sure Texas has all sorts of places where you can take that for a walk, man. Well, you'd be fine. You'd be fine in at the jug, because my brother Nate likes to make it really hot. He has a really hot sauce, but it's nothing that will like melt your face off. It's one that's intended for you to be able to eat all 10 of the wings. Like a small order is 10. So he made it so you can make it so they're really hot, but you can still actually eat them all. I had them and I was sweating. Like my brow was sweating and everything, but I was able to eat all 10 of the wings. And they were very hot. Celtics swept the Nets. That's right, Eat. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You just never know. That's why you play the games there, Eep. Well, I guess we will find out, Gnome Fighter. Fear the deer. Free the deer. Free the deer, fear the deer. It all works. There it is. I was just as confused as you were. Prism and Select football come out on the same day. Well, because of course they do. Because of course they do. It's just insane, man. Oh, there you go, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, Beef. The insanity peppers from that episode of The Simpsons. You ever see that one? The chili cook-off? The insanity peppers. I did not, MJ. And May 11th, that's my dad's birthday. That's so funny. I'll have to check that out, MJ. That's hilarious. Carolina, very famous for its peppers, which is surprising. But I disapprove of the name, so I don't think I'll order from them. I don't think I want anything to create that as a necessity. The hottest everything. Well, there you go, Beef. And they're out there just waiting for you. There's some hot peppers out there in the world, my friend. Ooh. There you go, Beef. That means war right there. This means war, Beef. Link it on there, Snipes. There you go. Mama Fuzz is one handsome lady, too, I bet. I mean, I don't know what you look like, Hobo Fuzz, but I'm sure your mother is a lovely lady. I'm watching this now. So funny. Is that what I do? I just drop it? No, you wait for us to get here first, bro. That's hilarious. He doesn't really look that big compared to the hockey players because they're probably both really tall and they're on skates too. And he's like enormous. So funny. Micah Parsons. And believe it or not, I just saw Joe Burrow. He's only 6'3", actually. But Joe Burrow won Comeback Player of the Year. It's like, I just like drop it. I just drop it on the ice. Good old Joe Burrow, Comeback Player of the Year. Award show today. Oh, it was on Thursday? February 10th. Oh my god, that was like a month ago. Darren Waller to the Packers, huh? They are not casual. That was a replay. I saw it looked like a live stream thing on YouTube, but it was not. That was February 10th, 2022. Apparently, hobo. Everything's delayed. To the Packers, eh? I think it makes me like Aaron Rodgers more is that like nobody else can stand him. John Morant won Most Improved today. Well, there you go. That's something there, Wahoos. I like John Morant a lot. Mine is a tie between Marshawn and Monas. I like Marshawn and Monas. And they used to kick it back in the day in Berkeley. UC, how's it going, bud? Good seeing you. Well, that makes sense for you, Beef. We got UC in the house. Where are the bangers? Well, someone's got to buy boxes in order for us to open them up. They call him UC Irvine. UC Santa Barbara. Not yet today. Yeah, we had Papa Giorgio just hit a Patty Kane UD canvas out of clear cut. Nice one. Hand number to 88. She was a beaut. There we go. That's why we love UC so much. UC Davis. $17.18 authentic. That's right, man. That's right. A little $17.18 authentic. Is that Darlene? Should probably know that. Brock Besser. Nico Heiser. Nico Heiser's here. Yeah, Alex Nylander for the Sabres. Martin Nikas. Logan Brown, Jesper Bratt. Billy Husso. Jake DeBrusk, Charlie McAvoy, Roslovic, Adrian Kempa, Alex Tuck, Clayton Keller, Jordan Schmaltz, JT Compher, Brock Besser, Walmark, Yevgeny Svechnikov, Josh Hosang, Barbashev, Nolan Patrick, Nico Heiser, Alex DeBrincat, PLD, Owen Tippett, Alex Alafalo, Buffalo native, Nedeljkovic, Brendan Lemieux for the Jets. It's incredible that it took him that long to get one. Tage Thompson. So there you go. Buffalo native. So is that where everybody is tonight, Wahoos? I bet Yoda's there. He lives near Hershey. I think that's what we're seeing tonight. UC, is people just waiting for the next wave of the big products. The 21 Prism football and Select football coming out both May 11th, I hear. As of very recently. Crazy Collector Kev. It's a little bit of a slow night tonight, but I think, like as we were just talking to some of our Twitch guys, I feel like it's probably due to a bunch of people waiting for the big stuff to be dropping, which it will be doing very soon. Yeah, and that's crazy, dude. That's like something that should never, ever, 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 ever happen. Rip 2 boxes of clearly done Ross and get a downtown in each and a Marvels in each. Like, what? I mean, I've opened probably 50 boxes of clear, and nothing even close to that has happened for me. Even one time. For sure, UC. I love 2018 football. It's very hard to come by right now. Very hard to come by 2018 football right now because that Josh Allen. It's just so hot right now. Now's a good time to stock up on Baker too. What do you guys think with Baker? You guys think Baker is gonna find a new home and turn it around, or you think Baker is baked? You stick a fork in him. He's done. Seattle? I could see Seattle. You think he goes to the AFL? I can't imagine. I really do wonder. I really do wonder with Baker. I mean, I always liked Baker. I was really rooting for him. You think so, Coswell? I can see it. Yeah, it does really depend on where he goes. But we'll really see. I mean, I am very curious to see where he goes. I think it's going to mean an awful lot for 2018 football stuff. Baker finds a new home. If Darnold can start looking like a competent quarterback, that 2018 stuff is going to go absolutely insane. As a Seahawks fan, you know that you don't want him there. Oh man, Coswell, can you imagine? That would be scary. So Coswell, one of our Cardinals fans in the chat here, is saying that he could see the Cardinals trading for him after they stupidly trade Kyler Murray. I don't know, man. I think they want to run it back one more time and see what they got. Glad to see Watson in Cleveland. For sure. I have not seen a box of it yet, UC. I have not seen a box of it yet. But from all indications, I've heard good things about it so far. Yeah, I've seen a couple of cards and they look great, but I have not opened any myself. Lower end, but looks mid-gray. There's a good one. Yeah, and Switch 7... I like Watson, so I was glad to see him land on his feet, but it just sucks that it had to be at the expense of Baker. So we'll see what happens with Baker. I mean, it's wild that they moved on before trading him. You know, I'm surprised to see Baker in purgatory. All right, awesome, LGM. Can't wait to see it, dude. It is, but it is what it is, right, Switch? You know, sports is a bitch like that sometimes. Well, I'd say officially right now, too, Gnome Fighter. Johnny Manziel 2.0, as Gnome Fighter says, Johnny Manziel 2.0. I think officially he is now, especially moving on before they traded him, and now he just kind of has to sit there and wait and see what happens. I mean, they could have released him and let him go find a spot, but they need to get compensation for him, so they didn't include him into the Houston deal. It would have been great to see them include that into the Houston deal and then have Houston flip him or something. I don't know why they didn't do that. We'll see, Switch 7. I hope so. I hope he finds one. Problem is, there's really not too many spots for him to land right now. I mean, everybody is pretty much picked a dancing partner at quarterback. and it's going to take a little bit of time for somebody to open a spot up. But season's coming. Season's coming. Draft is coming. Draft is here on Thursday. And I totally agree. He's definitely not Johnny Manziel. I saw the first Johnny Manziel start, this one. Who was it? Kyle Williams came and leveled him after that. Yeah, weak quarterback draft. You know, there's going to be a lot of feelings. There's going to be a lot of feelings thrown around next week when, you know, some backup quarterbacks get drafted. People take a look at their depth chart and don't really like what they see. And somebody might overreact and trade picks next year. Because that's the thing, is that people are getting very stingy right now. Because even if it's not necessarily the highest end, you know, skill player draft right now, one thing that you know is you're going to be able to draft 7 spots. So you wait till after the draft and then you make that pick, or then you make that trade with picks for 2023. Because let's go play 2022 first and see how it goes. And it definitely depends on what the Browns' asking price is. I'm sure they're not thinking even a first-round pick. Because, okay, like, you want a first-round pick, but you also don't want him sitting on your roster. So it tells me that you're not getting a first-round pick. You got to trade him. That guy can't be on your roster. That guy can't be on your roster come training camp even. If he's on your roster come training camp, that is a disaster. So I imagine we're going to see Baker move between the draft and and opening a training camp. That's what I think happens. You move on. Cleveland moves on to the Deshaun Watson era. You don't look back. That's just how it goes. If you have to flip them for a second rounder next year, teams get very stingy with their draft picks right now. So they've been putting all this work in the draft. Oh, do we really want to give up our second round pick? We have that linebacker from Wake Forest circled on there, you know. Falcons, that's a very interesting landing spot for them. Especially after the draft. What happens if they pick up a couple nice looking receivers that they like in rounds 3 and 7? You know, Baker would suit up anywhere. I'd even say New Orleans is probably not thinking it's crazy to think about it. They don't really want to think about it, but when they think about going back at it with Jameis, you never know. Might be like, do we really want to go with Jameis when we can have Baker? You just don't know, man. It's very, very interesting to me. I can't wait for it to happen. That's the word I wanted there, Wahoos, was leverage. Zero leverage, whatever. Zero leverage at all. I think they hold on to him till after the draft and take a second or third rounder next year. I think that's what their best possible outcome is. Doubt they get a first rounder for him. I bet they eat it and get a third rounder next year and are laughing all the way to the bank. That's a starter. It's a special team starter. It's defensive starter, offense. You never know. I'd take a third rounder. You forget how highly NFL teams value draft picks too. I don't think they could possibly cut him and get nothing. But day before training camp, they're gonna have to. Maybe that's it too, Wahoos. But I don't think if Pittsburgh doesn't take the quarterback, I doubt Cleveland trades Baker Mayfield to Pittsburgh. I doubt that would ever happen. I think hell freezes over before that happens because they do not want to see Baker Mayfield come back and stick it to him in the black and yellow. That's the one thing he can't do. So that's one place he does not end up. It's a lot of this here, Coswell. You know, a third round pick you do not pay anything to for 3 or 4 years. And Baker Mayfield, you're going to have to pay, $10 million to, when he walks in the door. And if he plays well, God forbid he plays well, you're going to have to pay him $40 million. You don't want to do that. Okay, so I actually do not have any artifact in the house tonight. OFC Lethal. If you see that scrolling inventory next to me here, those are the boxes that I have in house right now. So artifact, we do not have it in the house right now. So we won't be able to get to that one until tomorrow. Oh, that's pre-order too. That one's not out yet. That's right, OFC. So yeah, looking forward to it, man. Looking so forward to Artifact for sure. That's going to be awesome. And Switch 7, absolutely. Baker played hurt all year. That is going to be huge. Well, I guess we'll see. I like Baker a lot. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. Very excited. And I believe that is correct, but I think that's the only big difference between the two. Except I believe the checklist and guaranteed lower numbers in the first off the line. They don't either, Switch, and that's why they freaked out so hard. They freaked out so hard. I couldn't believe how bad they reacted here. We'll see though. Oh, for sure, man. Well, good luck with that, OFC. 12, 13 artifacts. Very nice, dude. Yeah, for sure, the Switch 7. Well, for me, I was a Sabres fan forever. Yep, and LGM, if you give me your invoice number, we can do it right now. But yeah, just let me know when your invoice number comes through. If you tried to put it through already, I've been having trouble with people posting numbers from YouTube for some reason. So just give me the last 3 digits, and that will be sufficient. I'll be able to get it off the last 3 digits, dude. Okay. Yep. I didn't see it. There's been something weird about numbers with YouTube. I don't know if it's something about their algorithm or whatever. So if you just want to put the last 3 digits in, that has been working for me. Thanks so much, dude. Sorry about that. One of those things. And I don't know that somebody doesn't type something in because I can't see it. So very glad that it is fixed now. Oh, I can't wait for the draft, guys. Is it Thursday yet? Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, you know, the Colts are such an interesting idea for for Baker, but not anymore because now they have Matt Ryan, and that just doesn't work. Just crazy. Just crazy. I just don't know why you make that Matt Ryan deal. Very, very weird deal. I didn't like it at the beginning, and I like it even less now because right after that Matt Ryan deal, you know, it's musical chairs. I mean, that's what NFL free agency is. It's musical chairs. The music stopped, and Baker wasn't even walking around the chairs before all the chairs were gone. Yep, so sorry about that, LGM. We have you now, though. Let's open some cards on this card opening show. Very excited about it. So let's see what we got for you here. LGM. This next one is going out to our boy LGM. We have for him a box of the 21-22 Hit Parade Basketball Playoff Edition Series 1. That is going to be Luka, Ja, and Tatum. Let's see what we got for you there. That is the Playoff Edition Series 1, 49 of 100. Let's see what we got for our boy LGM. And that's Let's Go Mets. Alrighty, LGM. Okay. That is going to be from Natty T. That is going to be Colossal Patch. That is going to be Zach LaVine. 2 of 99 for Zach LaVine. So there you go, LGM. A nice one there. That Bulls team really does have some, future potential. I really like the way the team is constructed. Love to see Patrick Williams rebound a little bit. I really, really like Zach LaVine. I really like DeMar and Lonzo. And what Kuzma's there now too. So that's a team that really does have all sorts of nice pieces around. Just need a couple of more and you can really expect to see some good stuff out of the Bulls. Hopefully soon, because that was such a huge dynasty in the 90s. Would be nice to see them come back. So there you go, LGM. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. We will talk to you soon. You take care now. Thanks so much, bud. Later. There you go. A nice one for our boy LGM. Yeah, and that's it, Wahoos. That's why it's a terrible draft for the hobby. It's a great draft for, you know, like the X's and O's and the trenches of both sides. You know, great players on both lines, great players at, you know, receiver, but that doesn't really move the needle on cards. They want quarterbacks. They want really, really high-end offensive players, and I just don't know if we have them. I just don't know if we have them in this draft, but that's what rookies are all about. We get to find out as we go. So even if 1 or 2 guys end up hitting, that's all you need. Even if they're not picked at the top of the draft, if Malik Willis turns into a just absolute human highlight reel, 22 stuff's going to go wild. So we'll see. Just like the, I'd say just like the 21-22 NBA stuff. Like at the beginning, like people didn't really care too much about the NBA stuff. But, you know, I mean, there's a lot of those rookies really did move this year. I mean, Mobley really had a good year. Yeah, and beef. I can't wait to see. I mean, I'm a fan of you know, giving each rookie class its due. You kind of give them some time, see what they got, and they either will or they won't. That's the way it goes. Small hands and poor Wonderlick. Small hands and a dumb brain, huh, Wahoos? Perhaps that's what happens. We'll see, though. I'm very excited to see. Well, and next year there's apparently going to be a wealth of good quarterbacks. So it's very, very interesting. Can't wait to see what happens. That's the way. That's the way they all go. That's the draft for you. Yeah. You see. That's how she goes sometimes. Yeah, the cup gets wild, doesn't it, OFC? But you see, hit a KL or lose. That's pretty much it, eh? That sounds like just your style there, UC. I like those odds, UC. Come on now. Yeah, do it for the homies, bro. There you go, Hobo. And Wahoos, I definitely get that reference as well. Guys want to watch me play with this box cutter? So far, I've gotten away with not cutting myself. Still have all my digits. But I think you just timed it at the same time everybody else did. It's been a lull, man. It's been a little bit of a lull. I mean, even our group breaks are a little down. Everything's been just a little bit light of late. A little bit light of late. Had a couple big nights, but not like before. I mean, it's just, I think everybody's just kind of taking a breath here. I think that's right, Hobo. I think that, we saw it at baseball last year. I was surprised at how fast baseball slowed down for the playoffs, but it did. I thought for football it was going to ramp up football stuff, and it slowed it down quite a bit. And then football popped back up. Yeah, there was a snake in the studio at the beginning of the show. Right before I went on, I saw this snake slithering through the break room, and he made his way into the studio. Made his way into the studio by the about 15, 20 minutes in. And I caught him in a box and showed him to everybody. Little snake. But it got up to around 70 degrees outside today. Got up to around 70 degrees outside today for the first time this year for us. So, pop back down to about 60 right now. That was pretty funny, too. So I was talking about how there was a snake in there. And the first group break, I rolled snake eyes. It's pretty funny. Randomness has a sense of humor, too. And Teal Outy, looking forward to it, bud. There you go. That's some buttes right there, bro. Ships 428. Which is draft day. So I'm sure we'll have a bunch on the show that night. Well, you see, it's just like anything else. I mean, there's ebbs and flows. We get creative. We do all sorts of stuff. I mean, we definitely updated the inventory. Lots of different stuff. We have cases. We have a couple different things. But, it's one of those things. It's not going to be busy every single night. So, I'm not really too concerned. I don't take it as a referendum on my show or my ability or anything. I just think it's kind of just a slow time in the industry as a whole. And that's why they haven't really even reacted to, because even company-wide we're a little bit down. Just because I feel like people are taking a little bit of a break. It's always better to blame Sean. Well, there you go, Eat. That's the Canadian gambling commercials. That's the little disclaimer at the end. Know your limit. Play within it. Those pithy Canadians. I don't know that either. What are you talking about there, Hobo? What math problem thing? Okay. Still don't know. No purchase necessary. Yeah, well, I want you to get some 18 football as well. Things getting chippy in the game. Last I saw, the Mavs are up like 15. And they're still very up right now. Up by over 20 right now. Okay, that'll do it. 2020 and not that T-Mall box of horrors. It really is, dude. That box just freaks me out. Whenever I open it, I just am praying for the biggest thing ever, and for whatever reason, the last few have just been scary. Scary bad. Like, it makes you feel like Asians just don't know anything about football from what I've seen in those boxes. Because that Asia T-Mall box is just... Oof. Last few of those prisms have been brutal, but someone's feeling brave. They just love their linemen, I guess. All right, well, what do you say? Teal Outy. For sure, Rano. Very, very sound. It's a very sound idea. I knew I was walking a very rough line right there. So I just decided to pull the ripcord and just not say anything else about it. All right, Teal Outy. Let's see what we got. This next one's going out to our boy Teal Outy. That is going to be a box of 2022 Hit Parade Autograph Movie Script Edition Series 1. Harrison Ford and Keanu Reeves. Let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be box number 6 of 50. Let's see what we got for you. Series 1 movie script. Keanu incoming. Let's hope so. Feels like a bit of a heavier box, but you just never know. And there you go, Teal Outy. You have pulled a hit, my friend. Hear that? That's the sound of a hit slip. Oh. Nice. We got some flair for you here. Look at that. That is a beautiful piece of flair for you. A Mike Judge autographed Office Space script, written and directed by Mike Judge. Teal Outy. What's happening? Does it come with a stapler? I wish. Very nice. A great get for you right there. Mike Judge. One of my favorites, man. King of the Hill. King of the Hill. Idiocracy. Silicon Valley. I mean, everything that Mike Judge has ever been involved with has just been huge. Just such a great writer and director. Office Space, just a cult classic for all of us. I think there are Office Space quotes that just fly around here every night. In fact, one of our guys changed his name to Bill Lumberg in here as well. And yes, I forgot Beavis and Butthead, probably his greatest early work, for sure. That'll be great. So there you go, for sure. Crazy collector Kev. How about that for our boy Teal Outy? That is going to be Mike Judge, autographed Office Space script. Love Mike Judge, man. Super, super great. Good old Teal Outy. That's a hit, my friend. That's a hit. Oh, don't want to forget your hit slips. So there you go, bud. A great one for you there. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic night as well. We will see you soon. You take care. Later, bud. All right, so a very good call by you, running it back. How about a hit in the movie script? Mike Judge, autographed Office Space on a night that Lumberg was not hanging out. Usually got Mike Lumberg hanging out on the Twitch stream here, Teal Outy. Give me a, hey, Peter. What's happening? Well, thanks for ordering tonight. It worked out for you. So very stoked for you there, Teal Outy. Oh, Moosey. I could see you being a Silicon Valley fan. You too, Wahoos. And I agree. Very, very underrated hit for sure. Ah, I see. Very interesting. Oh, it sure was, Moosey. The good old days, for sure. I love Barry, too. Barry's a good one. Winning Time is awesome. I've been loving that lately, Rana. Been loving Winning Time. And now HBO Now has a ton of good series on it. A lot of good movies. So I disagree, Wahoos. Lots of good stuff on HBO Max now. So the app is where it's at. Jerry West is not liking it. Very funny, Rana. Very true. Jerry West is demanding retractions and stuff like that. Very, very funny. New stuff. There you go. New stuff is a big distinction to be made. Yeah, the HBO Max thing is getting awesome. They've done a great job compiling a bunch of good series on there. I just recently watched all 3 of the the Lord of the Rings extended series. I had a weekend where I had nothing going on, so I watched all 3 of them. So the HBO Max is definitely where it's at. But for sure, yeah, you're right. The new stuff has been a little bit lacking lately. You know, Silicon Valley was lightning in a bottle again. Lightning in a bottle again by Mike Judge. The guy just that he's like UC. All he does is write bangers, just like UC. Yeah, we have there are Lord of the Ring hit parade things. We have done them a bunch in the past, and there'll be a bunch. There'll be a bunch more. I have not watched Chernobyl yet. Have not watched that one yet. And as a history person, I really should, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Too many Real Housewife franchises for me to watch. You know, on whatever, by association. They're happening in the same room as me while I'm like scrolling on my phone. Kind of love them though, not gonna lie. Yeah, so many good ones, Rana. HBO is definitely just where it's at. Oof. Dallas gonna win this game by 30? Rome, that's another one I never watched, Wahoo. So I always wanted to watch it, but I never did. Well, maybe that's why I never did it. Eastbound and Down, all timer. If you're a baseball fan, you gotta love Eastbound and Down. And even if you're not. Or Gnome Fighter was probably referring to the Jazz Mavericks game. Yeah, Brunson's been amazing for them lately. Good for him, man. You know, Luka was getting a little bit sore. His back was getting a little sore carrying that team, and then Jalen Brunson just absolutely nailed it. I've heard good things about Vice Principals, too. I've watched the first couple episodes, and it's great. All right, it's 30 right now. UC throwing a life raft to his old pal Pete. Let's see what we got for him. Just gonna, tickle the fates a little bit right here. One box of some Premiere. If it sucks, maybe one more. There we go. Well, I hope we just cut out the middleman and just get right to the good one. I hope we just get to the good one the first time, UC. For your sake. Westworld as well, yeah. I was a fan of Westworld, the original movie with Yul Brynner. They did a good job with the series. I thought they did a great job with the series. I watched the first season. Talking all these HBO series. Band of Brothers, come on now. Band of Brothers, just an all-timer. Son of a bitch. PC little letter. Why does this say Paper Jam when there is no Paper Jam? Just so appropriate for a night where we have Pacific, also very good, yes. So let's see what we got for our boy UC. All right, this next one is going out to our boy UC. I don't know if you've heard about UC, but he hits bangers. Let's see what we got for him here in a box of the 2020-2021 Upper Deck Premier Hockey Hobby. UC. UC Soros. UC Jokinen. UC Yang as well. So let's see what we got for him here. That's going to be Sid the Kid to start out of 299. Liam Fouty out of 299. Okay, we got the vertical RPA. Teddy Bluger out of 149. Teddy Bluger, great patch. Nice auto for the lad there out of 149. We are going to have a Jack Rathbone out of 49. Expose, Jack Rathbone. We're going to have John Tavares and Austin Matthew Mega Patch Duos. 1 of 25. That's a banger. That's a banger. Timothy Liljegren, and that'll be a Billy Heinola bonus auto for you. Little bonus auto for you, bud. So I haven't had to like actually sleeve any cards yet today. So like my sleeving station is like totally messed up right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal Johnny's sleeves here. And he can deal with them in the morning. Got like a drop it. It sure has, Ronald, but again, it's not the worst thing in the world. Sometimes it's nice to have a nice slow night and just kind of chill out. Shoot the old breeze. Jack Rathbone expose. I mean, I always have a good time no matter what, so even if it is a little bit slow. I might have more fun on the slow nights. So there you go, UC. A really nice box, a bonus auto for you as well. So I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic night. And perhaps we'll see you again for another one soon. So you have yourself a nice one there, UC. And I hope you keep on hitting bangers, kid. All right. Thanks, bro. Later. That's a cool card, man. That is definitely a cool card. 1 of 25 as well. That Austin Matthews. He's just so hot right now. So hot right now, that Austin Matthews. Hotter than Hansel. It's just so hot right now. That Hansel. It's like a firecracker. That's right, Gnome Fighter. Snake in the house. Moosey, moosey, moosey. That's probably what it was. Scared everybody away. Begin the show with showing a snake on air. Showing that snake was cold-blooded. I know, it was a little hasty. It was a little hasty of me. Well, thank you, Wahos. Yeah, hockey group breaks, they come and go. I mean, generally, when new products come out, which there's a bunch of new products coming out very soon, you can feel pretty good about the fact that there'll be a lot more. There'll be a lot more hockey breaks coming out very soon. There it is. Double whammy. Maybe it will combat the slowdown. The excitement with new products will combat the slowdown from the playoffs, which we really have seen. That's still a good line right there, Gnome Fighter. Oh, for Pete Snake. Maybe Ode to Pete Snake. Be a song I can write. I hope so. There you go. Whenever we're slow, we should just do that. Little card timeout. Just gotta recharge that banger meter. Once that banger meter recharges, you can hit it full force and be back to your winning ways. It's good. It's just like drinking. You need to take a little dry out every now and then. I mean, some guys can just keep on drinking all the time. Every now and then. Never a bad idea to take a little bit of dry out, you know? The trick is, I mean, you gotta remember, you're like an old wooden ship. You don't want to dry out too much because, you know, like the boards expand, and if they like contract again, they don't expand out the right way, and you can just sink. So you gotta just be careful that you don't dry out too much. So you can stay seaworthy there, you see. So the metaphor works. Oh, she was a beaut there, UC. She was a beaut. That was an all-timer, man. Did you take it? I would think that a card like that is gonna just keep on climbing. Yeah, a card like that's gonna keep on climbing, dude. That thing was a stupidly cool card. I think I did one of these. I think I did one of these when I saw it. No, it was a good one. It was a good one. He had a couple of good cards out of the premiere. Nothing bangerific, but still some good stuff. There you go. Optic choice, T-Mall. We hear you love lineman cards. You got it, man. That's what I was pretty much counting on. It's pretty much counting once the game was over. And I'm sure you're glad that you watched the game. That must have been a lot of fun to just watch him just absolutely boat race the Jazz out of town. You know, like, my word. Set up elimination. Yeah, that was probably a lot of fun to watch. What did Luka have in this game? I didn't even look at that. 33, 5, and 13 rebounds. Okay. That's a pretty decent line. Brunson, 24, 4, and 5. And one other guy in double digits with Dorian Finney-Smith. That's both great and not great, you know? Like, you score 102 points and you have two guys in double digits. There's three guys in double digits. Gonna be tough, Wahoos. Gonna be tough for him. I thought most people were gonna be done with him the first, like, after the first time, but everyone was pretty good about giving him a second chance, and then yikes. Baker Simmons. Johnny Man Simmons. All right, guys. Well, I'm thinking we may be pulling the plug a little early here tonight. I'll put out a last call for some breaks here. Yeah, Darius D, I was just saying we're a little bit slow right now, so I was thinking I might pull the plug a little bit early. I doubt I'll make it all the way to 2 a.m. But I'll put out a call for some breaks here. We're going to do Ron O in a minute. But I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time to decide if you want to get after a break or not. Because Switch 7, tomorrow is another day. And I'm sure tomorrow will be a lot busier. It just, a lot of times we'll have a really slow day and the next 3 days will be busy as heck. And, there might be 2 busy days, a slow day, and then 2 more busy days. You just never know. I mean, a busy day can often be just an isolated incident. And a lot of times it's better just to get the heck out of town and just get back at it the next day. So I think that's what we're looking at here. Tomorrow is, in fact, Tuesday. It's unpredictable. So that's what you do. You just go day by day. Day by day. Sure thing, Darius D. It's not a manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday. Because that's my fun day. The I don't have to run day. Apparently I am. I often won't even look at my schedule going forward. I really ought to, so I know what's going on. But if it's a 7:30 break, then yes, I will be doing it. That's a baseball. Thursday, 7:30. 2 spots remain. I'm sure she'll be out by the time I'm done. I have a 6-spot, 30-spot break on Wednesday. 29 spots left on day of. That's crazy. 29 spots on that one, and 2 spots left on the division break. So the team break, 29 spots. Is crazy, man. They're doing a pick your team break for me on 11:30 on Thursday night. That'll be my first pick your team break. I ain't never done a pick your team break before. I hope so, MJ. I bet it's great for the soil, Moosey. Yeah, we'll see, man. It's still 23 spots, but, you never know what happens by Thursday. Yeah, it's a new thing. Like I said, I've never done one. I've been breaking for almost a year. I started in June of 22 or 21. I started in June of 21, and I have never done a pick your team break. They've done a couple on Instagram, but I've never done one on my late night show. That's a good call there, UC. You do your thing. Always such a pleasure to see you, my friend. I hope all is good. Well, it's been great having you, Moosey. I gotta say. And how many times do they say Hail State on your favorite shows? Say probably never. We probably never say Hail State. We say Hail State like all the time, bro. Thanks so much, UC. Have a great night. We'll talk to you soon, my friend. I really do. I would wager it is probably over 2,000 times. Somebody asked me if it was plus or minus 2,000 Hail States in the past year. I would say it's probably over. Oh, of course, yeah. Love the Brooklyn and a 2020 Brooklyn, a box I have not done. So I love this box. That is that green leather on it. Just really cool box. Can't wait for it, dude. Love the Brooklyn collection. So I think I'll go goat, emerald, Brooklyn. Seems like a natural way to go. How about Luka tonight? Double-double. Gotta love him. So let's see what we got for our boy Ron O. This next one's going out to our boy Ron O. Let's see what we got for him here. That is going to be a box of the 2020 Topps Brooklyn Collection Baseball Hobby. That is the 21-22 Hit Parade GOAT Luka Graded Series 6. That is the 2022 Hit Parade GOAT Young Gunslinger Series 1. And that is going to be a 2022 Hit Parade Emerald Edition Baseball Trout, Wander, and Acuna. Let's see what we got for our boy Ron O. That is going to be 20 of 100 for his baby goat, graded Luka. A Mavs fan here, so let's see what we got on the night of a huge Mavs victory where Luka had a double-double. Let's see what we got for our boy Ron O. That is going to be a 2019 Panini Prism Luka Doncic. Far out. Fast break. Far out, man. It's pretty far out. That's a sophomore year Luka card. Sophomore insert Luka. And a 10. Gotta like the 10. So not too bad, dude. Not too bad for your Luka Doncic. Far out, man. Super shiny indeed. Super shiny indeed, Wahoos. Oh, very nice looking card. Far out. Switch 7. So let's see what we got. Some young gunslingers. 9 of 100 for the young gunslingers. Young gunslingers. Burrow, Herbie, Allen, Kyler. Who's it going to be? I think you probably heard of this guy here. Say cool one here. That is going to be a 2020 Panini Rookie and Stars. Justin Herbert, Rookie Rush, PSA 10. Love the card. I think these colors, you see this a lot on the 2020 stuff. There's a bunch of different Herbert rookies that have just these really cool, bright 80s style backgrounds that just work so well with these electric yellow pants. The yellow britches, if you would, Moosey. Just a really cool card there. Love the look of it. A Justin Herbert Rookie Rush, PSA 10. I love them britches. But great looking card there for Justin Herbert. Kind of a low-end rookie, but there's really no such thing as that for Justin Herbert. Really nice one there. And a PSA 10. PSA 10, definitely not too bad right there. So let's see what we got is going to be your Emerald Edition, 79 of 100. Hit Parade Baseball, Emerald Edition. Love this one. Love this one. That is going to be Silver Signatures out of 10. Bo Knows Baseball. Bo Jackson, Silver Signatures, 9 of 10. Kansas City Royals, 9 of 10. That is going to be from 2016. Silver Signatures, 5-star baseball. 2016 5-star Bo Knows Baseball. Oh, gotta love Bo Jackson, dude. Great auto, too. Like, at first, looking at it, it doesn't really look that great, but then the closer you look, you just see the B. Jackson. Such a awesome auto. 9 of 10 from 5-star. There you go, Darius D. Thank you. Alrighty. Rano. Now we will have your 2020 Brooklyn. Had a ton of fun last week with the 2021 Brooklyns. The entire company is now fresh out. But I love the box. I love the packaging for Brooklyn. Such a cool product. Let's see what we have for you in here. Love this product. It has been a ton of fun. Let's see what we got for you in here. Oh, yeah, that's a no-brainer. That one's a no-brainer there, Rano, for sure. Alrighty, let's see what we have for you. Up first is going to be from the New York Metropolitans, Jacob deGrom. Nice looking card here. It has a very cool 70s vibe to it. You got it, Teal Outy. Next up, the Millville Meteor, Mike Trout. Next up is going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. Second year card for Tatis. Nice looking card for the young shortstop. Next up, a numbered rookie. That's going to be out of 75. How's about Gavin Lux? Number 2 of 75, Gavin Lux. One of the great Japanese players of all time. One of the greatest hitters of all time. That is going to be Ichiro Suzuki, 1 of 40. Ichiro. Love the colors on this card. Just absolutely awesome. And I'm one touching this one. She's a beaut. You like Iron Man? How about the Iron Man of the major leagues? A record that will probably never be ever touched again. The consecutive games record of Cal Ripken Jr. There you go, Rano. That is a 4 of 8 Cal Ripken Jr. Just a super slick looking card, dude. I love that card. What a cool looking card for Cal Ripken Jr., one of the all-timers in the history of the game. That's a color, ain't it? Oh, yeah, that's a beautiful Cal Ripken card. I mean, this Brooklyn has been hot. What a cool card. That is 4 of 8 for Cal Ripken Jr. And I did think of it for this one as well. That is going to be one of the nicest autographs in the game. If our boy Wines was here, he would be salivating. That is going to be our boy Andre Dawson of the Chicago Cubs. That is 26 of 50 for Andre Dawson. He was number 8, and that was out of 8. There you go, Andre Dawson. One of my favorite autos of all time. Just such a cool looking autograph. But such a good one for you there, Rano. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you enjoy your night. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. We will talk to you soon. Pack that on up for you. And you gotta love the green leather of the Brooklyn collection. I love this box. That's sweet, man. So there you go, bud. I hope you enjoy. Have yourself a very, very nice one. As always, have a great night, Rano. We'll see you next time. Later, bud. Yeah, man. The Brooklyn really has not disappointed much. Very underrated box. I feel like when we had them in the inventory, I really encouraged people to get them, and rarely were we disappointed. So that one, 2 Hall of Famers at the end. I mean, not too bad. Yeah, the cards themselves, especially the 2020 cards, really, really sharp looking. Hey, you could do a little better with these autos. Do a little bit better. Yeah, that Ricky Henderson, that was a cool card, eh? That was a cool one. But I like the look of the base. I mean, really, really cool looking cards this year. Yeah, you got Ricky and Toby R got somebody else really good as well. Trying to remember. You both got some pretty solid Hall of Famers. Thanks so much, Moosey. You take care as well, my friend. Always such a pleasure. And Hail State, bro. Alrighty, Teal Outy. Let's see what we got for you. That's right. Quadruple Inception. So, if you're ready to go Teal Outy, you just let me know. All right, thanks a lot, Eep. Have a good night, dude. We'll talk to you soon. You motherfucker, what is going on here? Oh, you bastard. No, yeah. For sure, you never know. It's like reverse psychology, Eep. So, Teal Outy, you are ready. Let's do this thing. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Teal Outy. Let's see what we got for him here. That is going to be 4 boxes of the 2022 Topps Inception Baseball. Let's see it. Let's see something big for our boy here. There's your invoice, finally printing. Alrighty, Teal Outy. I'm still waiting for something huge. I've had a Wander auto, but I'm saying something huge, huge, huge. Let's see what we got. Reed Detmers, rookie for the Angels. It's going to be Chris Bryant. Your auto. Alfonso Rivas. Chicago Cubs out of 75. Alfonso Rivas. Christian Yelich out of 99. And Wander. Emerald Wander rookie. Max Kepler and Jose Abreu. That's a box right there, dude. That is a pretty decent box right there. You just never know what's going to happen in OFC. And I wander. I wander. Alrighty, back to it. We got box number 2 of 4. Up first, that's going to be Xander Bogaerts. Brandon Marsh, nice rookie for the Angels. Your auto is going to be a TJ Friedel out of 25 for the Redlegs. We're going to go Yadi Molina. Matt Vierling, rookie. Shane Baz, rookie. And that is going to be Jazz Chisholm, sophomore. So whatever you like there, OFC. So if you like something on the late night inventory, you can always order off of that. You can always order beforehand and have anything that's marked break live in the inventory, and just say that you want to break it at night, and they'll have it waiting for me when I get here. So that's just generally the way it works. Otherwise, just to have at it. You know, notice the boxes you like, go after some, and you know, hopefully we'll pull some good stuff for you, bud. But glad to have you along. There's a lot to learn, so just keep your eyes open. And if you have any questions, put it into the chat, and either myself or guys in the chat would love to answer them for you, man. Always glad to have new guys here. There she is. My little runaway. That is going to be a Kyle Lewis, former AL or Rookie of the Year. We're going to have Salvador Perez. Your auto. Jazz Chisholm, nice one there, out of 99. We're going to go out of 150, Buster Posey. Josiah Gray, green rookie. Rhys Hoskins, and that'll be Luis Robert. Nice pack there as well. It's the old $150 Buster. We got a Jazz Chisholm out of 99. And then one of the very hot rookies in the game right now. This dude can fling it. That is Josiah Gray. Of the Natties, Josiah Gray. So there you go, Teal Outy. Let's see what we got for your final pack. Final box. Let's see what we got. Some good ones so far. Let's see what we have for you in box 4 of 4. Yeah, it's a blast, man. It's a really cool way to do it. So glad to have you along. Glad you found us here, Dave and Adams. Always good to get some new guys in the chat. So thanks so much, bud. Glad you joined our Twitch stream as well. All right, that is going to be Jacob DeGrom. Whit Merrifield. Your auto will be a base auto. That will be out of Gavin Lux out of 225. Gavin Lux out of 225. Gonna have Jackson Coar. Gonna have Wilson Contreras, O'Neal Cruz, and Gavin Sheets. Very nice, dude. Some really, really nice stuff in those 4 boxes of Inception Baseball. There you go. So thanks so much, Teal Outy. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. We will see you next time. You take care now. Later, bud. Well, thank you, sir. You take care. And alrighty, guys, I think this is going to be our final break of the night. Final one of the night. Yeah, thanks so much, Teal Outy. Have a good night, dude. We'll see you soon. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Darius D. Tiger. We are going to have for him 2 boxes of the Upper Deck 2021 Metal Universe Hockey Hobby. Let's see what we got for you here. Well, let's see some for you. Let's see some for you. I think Matthias Brome is in this box. I can't remember, though. Being nothing compared to the 2022 and the Moritz Seider and Mason Raymond. So let's see what we got for you. Dylan Larkin certainly in here. So let's see what we got for you. That is going to be Kyle Connor to start. Mika Zibanejad. Sidney Crosby. There is your Elvis Merzlurkins, Matthew Tkachuk Alon, Eric Stahl, and Tim Stützle. Nice Stützle there. Alon, Matthew Tkachuk. Nice one there as well. So let's keep it rolling. Jack Eichel, Zingle, Wilson, Keller, Vitek Vanasak in the blue, and Yanni Hakanpää. Mark Giordano. Yanni Hakanpää, all of our Ducks fans' least favorite card to see. There you go. There you go, Darius D. That's what it's all about. Couple each night. It's not a bad way to go. Maybe a couple more in here. That's going to be Pekarene. We got Barzal. We got Nikita Kucherov. That's going to be Mark Stone. And a beautiful Jason Robertson. That's a great card right there, bud. Jason Robertson. Yeah, she's a beaut there, bud. Ian Mitchell, Jonathan Huberdeau, All-Star. Braden Shen, Matthew Tkachuk, Quinn, David Pasternak, All-Star. That is going to be a Sidney Crosby net deposit. Patrick Kane and Connor McMichael. Pareka, Stamkos, Drouin, JVR. Net deposits, Alexander Barkov, Carlson, and Romanov. Feed it to the snake. I don't think he'd even take it. I don't think he'd take it, Snipes. Oh, I think so, Darius D. I think an auto is due. I think we're due for an auto coming up here. I'm hoping so. Konechny, Johnny Taves, Hart, John Gabriel Pajot, and a Peyton Krebs. Thought that was the numbered, but it is not. Beautiful Peyton Krebs blue rookie though. Go Sabres. Aho and Dylan Cousins rookie. Dolly, Matt Murray, Dano, Steven Stamkos, and there you go, Ricard Raquel in the purple. That's going to be 174 of 199. Ricard Raquel. Moosey's boy, Jordan B.B. Bennington, and Sharon Govich. Just stuck with the auto, bro. Keep those ass big, man. That's going to be Matthews. We got Kubalik. We got Dylan Larkin, your boy. Leon Draisaitl. Connor Hellebuck. Lutinov prospect. And David Rittich. So nice Dylan Larkin for you. Our Red Wing fan here, Darius D. Tiger. Bob Brovsky, Kale McCarr, sophomore card. Hurdle, Drouin, McDavid, and Draisaitl Alliance. That's a good one to get. Those are two guys are never bad to see on a card together. Dylon, and Dylon. We got Harley, and we have Nico Hischier, All-Stars, and rookie for Thomas Harley. And your final pack, Darius D. Connor Hellebuck, Teravainen, Yandel, Martin the Sourboy Cow, net deposits with Bowen Byram, rookie, Malkin, and Nils Hoglander. But there you go. Nice Bowen Byram rookie net deposit. Very cool card there. Spit hot fire there, Rana. So there you go, Darius D. Tiger. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a great night. We will see you next time. You take care now. Later, bud. Okay, guys. Well, I think that is going to do it for us tonight. We had a lot of fun. It was a bit of a slow night, but it gave us a chance to kind of just shoot the breeze and, chat and hang out. So an awful lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the breaks tonight. We're going to be back at it again for a Tuesday night edition. Ivory, if you want to do one, I'll do one for you. I have time for more. I just don't have any other orders. That felt like a natural stopping point, but if you want to do one, I certainly will. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Darius D. Congratulations, man. That was pretty sweet. Hope you enjoy. Hope you have yourself a great night, and we'll talk to you soon. Night, Snipes. Have a good one, dude. Well, thank you, Ivory. Yeah, I certainly don't mind sticking around. It was just a little bit of a slow night. We reached the end of our reached the end of our stack, so I figured I would just call her a night. But certainly no problem with it, man. I'm happy to do it. Looking forward to it. Hopefully we pull a couple nice ones. You sure did. You sure did, Ivory. Another 30 seconds and I would hit that magical stop stream button, but I'm glad you caught me. Let's see some big boys for you, my friend. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Ivory. Let's see what we have for him here. That's going to be 3 boxes of the 2021 Panini Crown Royale Basketball Asia Team All box. Let's see what we got for you here. We've had a lot of fun with these. Let's see if we can get another one of those. Can't remember those oval die cuts that we've been pulling for you like all the time. Love those things. Let's see if we can add another one to your collection. Test of time, that's what it was. That's the one. So let's see what we got. Ooh, it looks like we do have one. Looks like we do have one. That's going to be Carmelo Anthony with the Blazers. We have Siakam with the Raps. Rudy Gobert. We got John Collins. And to stand the test of time will be Steph Curry. So another one. We've done probably like 6 or 7 of them. No doubles yet. No doubles yet, Ivory. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive run. Steph, test of time. And that is going to be CJ McCollum. That's going to be Colin Sexton. Giannis. DeAndre Ayton. Andrew Wiggins. And there you go. That is going to be rookie royalty Tyrell Terry and Luka Doncic. Rookie royalty, I think is the way you pronounce it. For sure, Lethal. Very cool ones. I love Crown Royales. Of my personal collection, that's one of my favorite things that I have is a whole bunch of vintage Bills and Sabres Crown Royales. And when I say vintage, it's mid-90s, but that qualifies these days. Luka Doncic. Okay, and your final box. Let's see what we have for you here. Ivory. Hey, it's all a matter of opinion. You like what you like, and there you go. That's always a good one to get. That's going to be an Anthony Edwards rookie Crown Royale right there. And follow that up with a LaMelo Ball rookie Crown Royale. Okay. Kevin Love. KD. That is going to be RJ Hampton, rookie royalty, and Peyton Pritchard, another rookie. Not too bad, dude. There we go. Yeah, right? Teal Outy, you better go play the lotto now. Edwards and Ball in the same pack of Crown Royale Asia Team All. Not too shabby, dude. So there you go. Thanks so much, Ivory. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. We will see you next time. You take care now. Thanks so much, bud. Later. Yeah, well, that's the thing there, OFC Lethal. Expand your horizons. Keep watching. See what you like. See what's good. So, glad to have you along. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again tomorrow. I'm going to end it a little bit early tonight. But glad we caught you for that last one, Ivory, because it turned out to be a couple of great boxes, dude. So thanks so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the breaks. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. We will see you again tomorrow on a Tuesday night edition of the Late Night Break Show. So thanks so much. Y'all take care now. Be safe out there. Take care. Take care.